Right, let's go to my channel. Just making sure everything's working. Just making sure everything. Yeah, good sound loop. Oh, what a game that was, man. The Dig. Remember that on DOS. And the reason I'm listening to the soundtrack, I was looking on Amazon Prime Gaming, and look at that right there. I never finished it though as a kid. There's a certain part where you're going through these caves and you've got all those symbols, haven't you? You know, the green ones, the blue ones, the red ones, and you keep getting these rods with the various shapes on, and they open the doors, and then you activate this little light prism looking thing that goes down, and you've got to do something with the shapes to end up opening the door. I could never get my head around that bit, and there was no, oh, let's look up a guide. So I think I only ever did about 30% of it. But I see, I've still got very fond memories of the Dig. Right, let's post this to Twitter. And then I believe I just want people to know that I'm streaming via Discord. Doing all stuff in the background. Right, yep. So I just want to see if that's been posted in my. Well, bless us. Oh, is this the latest one? Today. Honestly, I don't know what to do about the look of me stream because, you know, back in day, it was very. We don't need that window open. It was very inspired by a Rome theme, and then I moved away from that to, you know, basically this cat you see here, which is my cat. But I don't know whether or not to go back to the Rome theme because, you know, like even me Twitch group, it's, you know, Jothin's Mighty 10th Legion. Right, let's go crack on. I don't know. Right, let's play. So we suffered a major problem yesterday. I had a major defeat against the orcs. My army that I've been absolutely chewing through humans with is not working against orcs. So I had a little fight before. I used a complete crap army, mostly using the rubbish zombies. But I had a lot more fair troops, so I think that's the way we're going. I wanna get not an AMD, an NVIDIA graphics card. Because of the encoding issues that I've had with AMD, it's just, I like the idea with the NVIDIA graphics card. There's an actual chip on the card itself that's purely for streaming. I would like to upgrade. Campaign load. I had to go over his early campaign start. Very interesting. Let's load. I'm going to sneeze on. He's back. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I wonder if he's a louder phone. Yeah, it's a very common thing that they put them up like that. Yeah, the authorities should be able to look at them and go, oh yeah, that looks like, you know, Her Majesty's this. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Lord. Yeah. But they should be able to say, oh, look at this prison, it's Her Majesty's XYZ prison. Well, it'll be His Highness's now. It's His Highness's hotels now. Exactly, that's what they've done it, I think. Yeah, on costs. Right, so yeah, I'm investing in fear troops, but I don't think I've got the infrastructure to do it yet. And there is one location where I can spam the living hell out of decent units, but I'm going to let this turn expire and then get a new lord. Or I might even wait the 3 turns where I build up the infrastructure to just try and balance myself on 2 armies. But I'm going to have an orc stack running rampant in me lands, and we're going to lose 400 income per turn. So I might have to bring that original army home because, like, look, we lost here. Well, where's the camera? That's ugly as hell, man. Let's turn that around. There we go. No, he's not even the original stack. I kick him out. How far can you move? You can't even move. Right, kick him out. We've got 3 grand though, so I may... I'm just so frustrated that that's going to go down there. Look how much it's producing per turn as well. Now, I believe it's around here that we can do some decent recruiting. And I want the fear troops. I want to get a lord. It's 3 turns, so we just want a normal vampire lord. You know what? That's 100 income generated per turn. I will take it. Let's get the new lord. But it's still going to be a while until we can get one of the others. Master of the Arts. Let's recruit him. I'm going to be basically recruiting all of them because they cause terror. All of them. All of them. That fella. I might actually grab a couple of those. Probably grab one of them. It's way too expensive, but I want one of them in the army as well. But I'm not going to recruit anything yet. I want the turn to go through. And then we're going to blast it with that on the next turn. And then I'm going to come up here. And then once I can recruit the general that died, then I'll consider moving in against this, which is very unfortunate. So I'm just going to wait and see if he attacks us. But I think the Wa is getting larger. And then it's going to leave all this exposed as well, you see. We're definitely going to be losing some land. So yeah, I just want to keep going here. I've got a feeling a lot more people are going to declare war on us after losing their army, which may actually cost us the game. Right, let's... Oh, hang on, that's more money, isn't it? Anything to increase money. I got it all spent up now anyway. But I do want to start putting the infrastructure down as well. He'll probably attack me now, and I'll be GG with it. I'm just going to auto-resolve it if he does. We'll think about using... Yeah, here we go, war, bet ya. I shall eat thine heart. Yeah. On thy knees. War. Then and only then shall... Yeah, it's because of how much weaker I am now. And the 3 people, while you're at it, are completely snooking me. And let's see if I can't negotiate any peace. There goes another vampire faction. Right, now let's go into diplomacy. 1 vampire faction left. Finally trade with these. I could make some serious bank off trading with them. Yeah, we're going to be leaving all that for now. Make some cash on it with a trade agreement.
My life.
My couponer waits.
Who's that they're at war with? I've never seen them before. Some sort of pirates.
The Empire.
Yeah, okay. Right, I want to go back to me lord.
I cannot.
Okay. Let's move in and take these out now. He's currently sitting on 8 grand. I've got no beef with them, just leave me alone. Valiant defeat apparently, let's go, and that's going to make no difference. You know, people in here showing up right settings. I'm going to have to figure out when I'm not streaming how to do it. Why? The idea is to blast through. I'm going to deploy myself either here or here and blast that as quickly as we can. We're like, whoop. Oh, whoop. That deployment. Control. Control.
Wonderful. The living will join us. Vampire. What?
1, 2, 3,
Darkness.
4. Go. And speed up. And off we go. If it wasn't for the Book of Grudges, I'd probably really invest in the dwarfs.
Find me if you dare.
Not really needed yet. Right, just keep going. Heal it up. Just this initial bit of pain I want to be cautious with. It looks like that this faction, what you should do as soon as you can, invest in fear.
I'm in your thrall.
Where's he going?
Queen of darkness.
Oh, wrong one.
Vampire. Curse of
Come on.
undead.
That should kill him.
The Von Carstein's march. We are
Come on, swing, swing, swing. Ah, he just survived, man. He should come back to the fight in a minute. Keep going. No, not yet. No, not yet. I just started now. It's just starting to filter through. I don't know what the Jenna order is. That's or not. Yeah, we can chase them this way. Let's go. So yes, I'm going to be investing in fear units quite intensively. I'm trying to chase him down actually. There we go, we got him. There's the capture point, we nearly do it. We're all healthy. I knew everyone would go to war with us though, as soon as I lost that stack. The crap stack though, lesson learned. Definitely with the vampires, you want to get to fear as quickly as you can. I think we need more cavalry as well when we build this new army, which I'm hoping to build quite rapidly, because we're going to be losing some serious territory now because of my mistake. We're going to capture this and then come back down and fight whatever we can down here. There we go, didn't even have to wait for that. But if you cause enough fear and end up causing a mass rout, everyone just packs up and goes home. So I'm going to try and secure our southern flank now by wiping these buggers out. But everywhere else in the Empire, if you could call it that, well, let's call it the Vampire Territory, we're getting attacked from every side now. And now that the Empire's declared war, they're bringing all their stacks in. So I'm hoping this army that I'm going to be building up quite rapidly will have enough juice in it to defend once the Empire does bring it to this first stack down. A bit of XP. Right, I'm going to sack because we need every penny we can get. And then we're going to go back. Hopefully we've got enough movement range. Yes, we have. No, we don't. Definitely want that upgraded.
More sleep shines.
Right, can you just force march home?
Follow me.
Then
This better be.
I want this bloke to move in. We've moved in. Now we're gonna. This is where we're gonna start boss rising everything, or whatever you want to call it. These are just a waste. I'm finding them absolutely pathetic against what we're fighting. So what do I want? I want 4 of them. I want all of them. They're no good in comparison to these guys. I just feel like they die too quickly. I want 2, 2, 1. And that'd be all me money, would it? Might have to wait on grabbing that. Let's hire that lot, and that lot's just going to cost me 10 grand in itself. So recruit. Right, we're missing an additional 6 units.
This better be important.
I want 1 of them. And I want some more fair units, like I say. So generation, that costs, that just completely wiped me out. Anti-infantry, and these do cause fear, I believe. Let me just pin it for a minute. Causes fear, it does, yes. That's what that skull icon is. So let me pin this as well. It causes terror. So we've got fear and terror. So we've got a 15 stack. I'm just trying to maximize our money, even if we get to a 19 stack and wait to get Mr. Expensive Pants over there. I got me caught. Yeah, I got that cat to basically keep that lot alive. The thing is, he's so weak until turn 3, until we can get out of the general back. I just hope he second guesses his life. Can we still move him out if we wanted to, let's say, like, attack him? Yeah, we can.
What do you want?
What's he got in that army? It's a 16 stack.
Bloodline calls.
Sacky pants. I'm thinking of grabbing one of these anyway, and then going straight out against this, and the money that we'll get for basically killing that off, I will then use to put back into the army to get it up to a 20 stack quite rapidly. We know that that's lost. He's moving back. She's going to be taking that next turn. I'm actually glad we did loot that. So now... Have they boss matched?
What?
I think this is an ambush.
Destruction.
Okay. I need to learn to try and be more effective with the standard army. So, like I say, I'm going to try and really invest in Terra. The thing is, they've got a buttload of range that we need to be careful of. It's probably in their favour because he's only a rank 1 because we got our rank 14 general wiped out. But it doesn't matter because he'll be back in 2 more turns. But like I say, this is an insane learning experience. I'm trying to invest in a lot more Terra to combat the orcs. It's that deployment.
The cat will rise against us.
And then I want all these in the middle. So then you could go to 1. Let's group them. And we don't get Vanguard Deployment because we're not playing the other army, so this is gonna hurt a whole lot. I take it I can't deploy back here. No, because if I was playing as Vlad and the other ones, you can deploy back here and just run into the back of them, which is quite handy. So we're gonna plonk all them there. Then I'm gonna plonk them here.
Corpse cat.
Corpse cat, as he was saying, can go there. So we're going to have to run at them as quickly as we can. But the thing is, these are so much faster compared to these 4. Then I want them 2 grouped. I want those grouped. These don't have Vanguard either. The idea is to absolutely blast these past as quickly as we can. And as we get closer to these, they should start moving forward to cause havoc in the back lines. Gotta be very careful with them because they do have a buttload of range. Right. Army. Alt. Go. He's going to leave him out and isolated on his own like that. I'm going to charge him. You know what I mean about these going so much faster? Look, they just move. Where's me dragon? Yeah, all horses now out. Look at he's just sitting in a nice row. Let's go. I know I've not used the brat. I want to keep a little bit in reserve. At least took them forever to arrive.
Soon, my legions, soon. Tonight I feast.
Just keep- There we've got this pretty much sorted. Definitely create yourself a fear army. Or terror or whatever both those stats were called. He's going to be the biggest pain to kill. There's me just leaving this back in the background where we could have actually been doing something with it. He's running. I think we've pretty much won now. I'll make this seriously weak.
Still my beating heart.
Keep on killing everything, will you? To heal. Oh, that's still fighting, is it? I didn't actually manage to kill the Lord. He's getting away. He's well got away. Boo! So now the money that I'm going to receive for this, it's a straight investment right back in for more troops. And I think I'll be getting those things that are on the floor that look like ghosts that have had a stroke. I can't remember the name of them. We'll find out in a menu. Look at him with 120 kills. 103. But the cavalry really helped me out there. Oh, I thought we would have got more than that. They'll run off now. Never mind. Yes, my love. What's up, mate? Can you look it up on internet? Yeah. Right, one sec. My son's stuck playing Watch Dogs Legion. I'm just going to give him a hand with something for 1 second. Yeah. Yep. Just 1 sec. What's up, mate? That's why it's a good thing when these what these video tutorials can be good for. Yeah, he's struggling into the void mission. It's like he's in the vent and he can't jump across to the other vent. It's weird. There again, Ubisoft. Yeah, but you need to finish games you've started, bud. Right, can you come back home? And then I want to recruit. I normally go for them, but I'm thinking of picking these up. Monstrous infantry. I only grab one for now. We shot on 3 units. Okay, I think that's pretty much this turn done. Unassign skills. So all that's full. I just want to make them into absolute beasts, you know, filling all these out. So all that's done actually. So it's spell time, isn't it? So yeah, sure, why not? Isabella. Red Fury. And soon we're going to be coming down this street. Even though she's not going to be leading the troops, there might be something in that for vampires. All that's done. Mate, you'll be there before you know it. You just need to finish that one and then get flowing again. How many more chapters you got? Yeah, that's it. One more chapter. Alright. Well, you still need to finish, mate. Because if you leave that, it's still going to stay there pending. And if you move to another game that's on there that's not finished, you're not advancing and you're setting yourself further back and taking a longer amount of time, isn't it? Even if it was to change to Avengers. No, I'm just saying, Spudlin. I'm just saying. You best off finishing what's there. All that's full up now. So again, focusing on magic. All that's full. We do stuff like spread corruption, or if we're in there we can hinder replenishment of someone.
Queen of Darkness.
And then you can spread corruption. What's the specialist do? That's nothing. Wound. That's nothing. So you can spread corruption while we're there. You've done all that stuff, so now we're just going to carry on looking through your abilities. Full. You can add the arcane conduit. Earthling conduit. Let's carry on getting those done.
My bloodline calls.
Just make it cheaper for the time being. Hero not moved.
Your wish, master.
Keep your eye on the enemy.
Smell death.
I've got a feeling if he was to attack that, it'd be a siege for a little bit before anything happens. And we've got Bretonia coming over at us as well now.
The will of the lady.
Lovely. Well, and there you go. Right, diplomacy.
I have only limited time for this discussion.
Let's go into quick deal. I'm pretty much at war with all that, so we might as well take the damn deal and get some money.
Agreed.
I don't know about military access to them.
My life. Clans.
It hungers.
My technocracy. My infernal.
They might come across and cause them some terror, so yeah, I'll take it.
Fine.
On guard.
The more.
Defensive allegiance with them.
Sooner or later, everything.
Who are you at war with?
Bigger warp forges.
Pretty much the same people we are. I don't trust them. I know it's not going to last. But I'm just trying to discourage other people coming to war with us.
Load magic.
Master, this no.
Yes?
Right, we just made 3 grand from all those dealings, so I'm going to max this out now. What do I want in the army? I definitely want one more of them. Those are all too expensive for my blood per turn. I don't think they're worth it at all. Unless you could get the full 6. There we go. So, unfortunately, all 3 of my armies are in this location. So this army needs to come up here because this is my pretty much anti-human army. This one needs to move east to retake this. We need to start getting stuck in with these. I need to polish the dwarfs off frontal. Going into turn 16, let's see the damage. Wait till you get the regiment of renowned skull crushers. Woof. That is a disgusting upkeep. What do you want? Join the war against them? No. You gotta understand, you only join my wars. I don't join yours unless you get declared upon. And then again, we're gonna be evaluating the cost. The positives and negatives of having defensive allegiances, if it even helps in the overall scheme of things. You're alright, Ginger, by the way. Destruction of an outpost. Wow, fails. I'm so gutted I lost the fight against them yesterday. That is increasing in size. Just finished work. Nice. Stick your old feet up now. Relax.
Let me think about it. No! You're not right, Dad.
So, he's finally making a move out. I'm not going to move him this turn, because I've got a feeling he's going to start coming down there to think he can take this back. As he moves down, I move these up and take that off him, and then he's going to start hemorrhaging troops. I need to take out Britannia. I want to fight. I've got nothing coming this way from the Empire just yet. So this army is going to force march down here. My worry now is because of how long it's taken us to recover and to come and fight these. The war is getting larger. Mobs are flocking to this army. And if I was to do something like this, see what I mean? Because I need them to hold out for like 4 more turns before they even remotely get here. I know it's saying 7 there, but I think they're going to attack me soon because soon enough I can get this block. Oh, 1 more turn. Okay. But it's still going to be like 2 turns before he can get here. And he's got lightning strikes. And I've seen if you do a lightning strike, you bypass the war. Completely bypass it. But it's so awkward having to swing up here. The only good news is, though, is once I take this back, the army that I've got here, I'm going to carry on bringing down in this direction to unite this. And then I'm probably going to swing up north to take some of this stuff out. Because I'm sick of the sight of him. But again, we're fighting in the bloody mountains. We want to keep on encouraging him to move down, even though I've got a feeling that these are just going to go, whoop. Right, money we need. Because my income's going to start going downhill again. Okay, let's start having a look around. That could be upgraded. Now, what's the size of the garrison here? It's okay. There's no money in that. There's no money here. None of that's money stuff. But I need to start putting infrastructure down. That's only trading, isn't it? None of it's money. I might just actually bank the cash. Yeah. Because what I originally wanted to do was start putting money into buildings like all this stuff to upgrade it. And I'm going to have me 2 recruitment hubs is going to be this place and there.
This better be important.
We want to make sure he moves down. What's damaged? Oh, it's upgrade. I thought it was saying something was damaged. Yeah, we're not doing that. Hero not moved.
This will be fun.
I want you to keep your eye on all that. He's just been a scout. It's been one of the best things I've ever done. Right, let's double check this stuff. Hey, Baz. What made me go back to Vlad? Honestly, I hate giving up. And I can't give it up. I can't do it until it's done. Oh, hey, nice job, Nathan. Good. That's good, mate. And I just can't give up. And I'll keep on slamming my head against the wall until I do it. And even though we've had a major setback, I just can't walk away from the problem. Even though the faction's got a terrible starting location, the satisfaction from finding the, you know, like splitting the army into all vampires and then splitting the army off into another stack, just finding that and how much it changed things. Isabella is my main, it is my faction leader, because Vlad, if he starts as Isabella, Vlad starts with all these quests done and all his gear, and he's an absolute baller. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. Oh, he's gone for the fort. Alright. I can't be bothered messing. I'm gonna turn around and kick his teeth in now.
Children of my blood.
What do you want?
Let us talk.
Oh, for Christ's sake, really? He's the last vampire one as well. Ever since I lost that one army to turn after that, see ya. Right, oh. There's another full stack here. This army's stuck here. Now what I want to do... Please keep on holding on. Okay. Now, I want to recruit Bloodlines. I want to get this fella back. And I want to check his abilities. I'm sure we rushed lightning strikes. We did. Then, I want you... You can force march yourself all the way to there. He can't move anywhere because I've just recruited him. Who the hell's that? The Hellfen. Okay. You force march yourself all the way there. Move all this across. Thank you. Right. Next. Please, 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 please. Next turn. Next turn, we can go after him. Please don't attack it. Right, we want him to keep on moving down. So next turn, I'm hoping that he moves from there to about here. And then if he does that, we go down and swipe that, which will send him absolutely out of his tree because he's got nothing left. Attack this place, which then will allow this fella to swing back round the corner and polish him off and then push north, even though we may lose, say, a settlement to, even though it's worth a hell of a lot of bloody money, to these buttholes. So let's go for Britannia. And I can reach it as well. Let's go. But seriously, splitting the army. Splitting the army was the best thing he ever did with all these and changing to Isabella. Honestly, this is so much filth. You jeffing me? Yes. But like I was saying, I can't give up. There's something... I'm a very obsessive person. And when I get something in my head and I want to do something, I can't stop until it's done. Right, so you're going 1, you're going 2. But by the way, Baz, how are you? I sent you a couple of messages over at Steam because I've not heard off you for a bit.
All shall bow before me. Bring death!
Yeah, we care about it without risking.
I like these birds though. What are them units? Oh, let's slow this down. Flying knights, is it? Right, looks like this is going to be a good old slog. We broke in yet? Look at that, how they just tear through that one unit. Oh, here we go, boys. He's charging in.
What do you want? Victory is mine!
A lot's been going on day to day, by the way. Well, mate, you know, if you ever want to talk, you know where I am.
Vampire. We are immortal.
I'm alright. Again, I've had a lot going on myself. It's, man, I just want to do so much. I want to get back into streaming like I used to. But man, life, it's brilliant. Dark Tide soon. Yes, indeed. I'd love to pick it up. That's a good game to bloody co-op, man. I want to, like I've been saying, I want to get into Warhammer some more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely. Honestly, I think I might pick Dark Tide up for my birthday. Is it still made by Fat Shark? You've done the other ones.
Die, mortals, die! Vampire, at once!
No one can
I misclicked.
I'm in your thrall.
shall perish.
Have you noticed when you put yourself up on a ledge like this, you can't heal? Which I think's bloody stupid. And she's glitching out and can't heal herself. Whoa! Anyone excited for? Yes, I'm excited for Ragnarok. Well, it's soon 13th. I can't wait. Come quick enough. Honestly, birthday's the 23rd of September, baby. I think I'm more excited for that at the moment. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be picking up any games necessarily, but I'll certainly getting something. But God of War Ragnarok, absolutely. And as for Harry Potter, I was never a fan. And as for the game, not interested. I want a good co-op game, Ginger. I'm absolutely with you. I've been looking forward to the new Diablo, the PC version that's coming out, but what they did to Diablo Immortal and the fact that it's Blizzard, it's not looking good. Oh, we got something yellow. Ability. The other Trickster's Shard. Because I've been trying off stream Vermintide 2. I can't get into it. And it's the same setting as this, isn't it? But it's done at the end times. That should be some serious level ups that are killing that. And the main fella. Look at that, level 50. As I was saying, let's level this place up. Honestly, I have to have a look at Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. They're always fun and on sale. It's on my radar. I want to get a game right because everyone comes in here asking to co-op with me like crazy on Total War games in general. And I don't think Total War games are necessarily the best for co-op. And I was even talking to someone who got disconnected and the game's desynced and everything recently, and I'm talking within the last month in Rome. So I can't justify it. But then years back, I used to do Total War Arena with people in Discord, and my god, the blast that we had in that. It was so over bloody powered. I think out of 20 games we probably lost one, if that. It was so fun. Yes, I am trying to find a game that would translate well to the community. Now, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but it's just a different perspective, I suppose, because this was started as, you know, I primarily, well, mostly have been playing strategy games. That's what most of my audience is. So if I change to something like Vermintide or another game that's of another genre, I take a massive dip. And it's not like in viewership that concerns me, it's getting people to actually play with that's the concern, especially with me needing to re-establish myself. So like if I picked up Vermintide, my subscriber base, it'd be a very small number that actually picked it up that I'd want to play with. I know you probably are, Ginger, but I'm not sure about paying full price because it is Fat Shark, I think. But yeah, it's something to think about. Right, skills. She still needs all that ranking up and all this. I'm still gonna go for that.
Bow, mortal.
All that's done. All that's done. Tenacity. I think we have played Vermintide in the past. I can't recall it. It was probably the first one. Yeah, it was probably the first one, Ginger, that we played a little bit of. But the second one, I'm having trouble getting into it. And I can't follow the story. All I've been doing is been joining the quick matches to try and level up quickly. And I'm just getting my ass kicked and my gear's rubbish. And I don't know, I don't know what it is. I'm playing on a 24-inch 1080p monitor, and you know, like I played other shooters on this screen, but it just feels like I'm looking through the letterbox into the world, what's going on, and I feel more limited than other games. You know, it feels really limited. It just feels like I can't. And I've even tried putting the POV up. I think I'm about 85 now, and it still feels limited. I just can't click with it, but I'm pretty much blind. I know I need a bigger screen, but then to get to power a 1440p or even a 4K monitor, you need better hardware. But then you could say, well, enable DLSS or whatever the AMD equivalent is, but my machine's now only mid-tier, so I'd need, if I got a big screen, I need a better card regardless of which company I go with, and the list goes on. Yeah, so I need to reestablish myself, and then all if I manage to generate any income, it'll go straight back into the stream. Oh, and another thing that I'm doing, I'm not sure if you're aware. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be streaming to multiple platforms soon, and I'm trying to get 1,000 followers before I play Restream V profile. I've currently got 38 and it keeps dipping. Followers, I need to get that to 1,000. But here we go. This Ginger, I don't know if you were around for this, but Total War Attila.
You're the of that faction, okay.
I'll talk about this in a minute.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
So that completely corrupted my hard drive.
Come on.
I was within a few turns of winning as the Western Roman Empire as well. I lost everything. Even the stream crashed. I couldn't even see that. It completely fried the SSD, and it was only a couple of months prior to that that I fried my GTX 970, which made me switch to AMD GPUs. Even though now, knowing the way that NVIDIA is with the on card, you know, the thing that you put on, there's a chip on the card where you can you stream from that rather than impacting your graphics card. But I've blown up a power supply, graphics card, multiple hard drives. I toasted a motherboard, all from streaming. Yeah, singular. I've only done one. I've only done one motherboard. Yeah, I want to get on that NVEC because apparently you can do the fake green screen, because of where I'm living now compared to where I used to, it's not possible at the minute. Even though I do want to get back to a green screen. But yeah, but then you pay a premium for NVIDIA. But for streaming purposes, it may be worth it. But I don't have premium books, and that's not e-begging, by the way. But I'm just saying, I am pacing myself. So I'll be go restream. The idea is to restream once I get the 1,000 followers on TikTok. I'm gonna stream to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, even though I've heard bad things about that. I was talking to Jan about it yesterday. Apparently they do copyright up the yazoo, so that's interchangeable. TikTok and directly to the Steam page, but it all goes around the 1,000 TikTok followers. Once that happens, I'll be looking to upgrade on Restream. Keep an eye on marketplaces like Facebook, etc., with new cards coming out. Scalpers are selling cheap. The thing is, I need to. It's having. Oh man, either way, it sounds like I'm bloody e-begging, and I'm really not. At the moment, I don't have disposable income, so even if there were even a couple of £100, I couldn't swing for it because I currently have an AMD 5700 XT, which isn't necessarily a bad graphics card, but it's bad for encoding. So I'd be looking at a graphics card at least in the 700 range to get somewhat of an upgrade. So I don't think it's worth it yet. But the idea is to do the streaming stages up and until, if it ever happens, you know, I'm here to have fun, and then if it turns into something else, by all means, and try and review games and do all sorts of other things on the side when I'm all right to do so. But I will never give up streaming. My biggest problem is I have too much fun streaming than I do making YouTube videos, and I've noticed the people who are bigger streamers, they do stuff on YouTube, which my stuff at the current moment, it's like a bit of a dip, unfortunately, which does happen. I'm doing Masali Legendary playthrough, but people who get, if you say like they review games or they give tips on games on what they've done. Now I'm a newbie with this compared to what I am with other Total Wars, and it's through giving guides and stuff like that that they generate a view base through YouTube, which I never did, which was a mistake on my part because I didn't know how to make videos back then, even though my editing skills are a lot of crap still. But you know, I'm trying to learn. And then it's once you've established yourself through videos and YouTube and all that, that you get a bigger base through streaming. You can't just stream now and break through. It's very rare to do that, so I need to try and supplement it in some way. And yeah, I just need to figure out what's what. But I can't give up on the Masali playthrough, even though it's bombing now. You know, it's not bombing, that's the wrong choice of words. It's not as popular as it once was, because I'm obsessed with it, because only apparently 1% of the Total War community's completed it on Legendary, but it doesn't feel the same with me doing that prior challenge. Right. That's done, that's done. That's done. What are we doing now with this? That's done. Magic's done. Sure, why not? Let's go for that then. Vlad. All that stuff's done. Let's carry on making him a beast. Done, not done, not done. I don't care about that stuff at the minute. Done, all that's done. Get back in conduit. But it's trying to find. I'm trying to constantly look up what I need to do to grow. I don't know if it's just time, consistency, and I just don't know what I need to do at the minute. I'm not saying I'm giving up or I'm burnt out. I'm not. This is me being inquisitive in terms of how do I make things work. But I know some people don't make it. Some of their content never gets noticed and they only stay a small streamer, which is sad. But you know, it's the way of the world and anything. I don't know, but I mean, like, I've even got a Reddit page where I'm chucking stuff up on. And hang on, no, I don't actually want to do that. I want to bring that down here, don't I? Magical reserves. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Right, Garrison Lord. We need to give that one more turn because he will sense that that's empty. I want to wait till he's next turn here. We move up. I want to get you out of force march as well. We can reach that in one turn. I can tell you these will probably start moving down in a minute. I can't remember what I did last time I was streaming to generate a decent viewership, because we were in the 30s. We were ranging between the 30s and occasionally 70s, and that was my own generated traffic. I just don't know what I can do again, but I was going at it non-stop. Yeah, that's staying there. Right, now we've got a bit of disposable income. I know we could potentially field another army, but I want to get that income up. Oh, hang on, here we go. What can we do with this? We've got 3 kisses. Now that's maxed out. Who's next? Weapon strength for cav units, character experience, research rate, I'm thinking. Ambush, success chance, that's also an option. You know, let's just go with you. Now, if I wanted to get another lord, bloodlines. Oh, baby, there's another bloodline here. Okay. I'm going to need way more than 2,000. Because that's going to go in a minute. This fella's already draining 4k. And this fella that we're going to be recruiting in a minute is going to be a fresh lord. Because yeah, even he's spending 4,000, so it's going to be a lot more expensive. That's just me abusing my power. Right, and these settlements change hands so quick, so we could go to a rank 3 on that one. I know we could put more advanced buildings here, but I need to get more armies on the bloody field, man. There's got to be somewhere we can put some more things to generate money. I actually don't think there is. Suppose that could help me trade income, which nobody really wants to trade with me anymore. Even me own kids, bloody having a hissy fit with us. Right, hero not moved. I want you to keep an eye on these. He has been absolutely cracking, spying from the bushes. Good old little pervert him, looking over the edge, isn't he? Tell me what's going on. Yeah, we don't care about that. Commandment available. I want you to grow. Moving into turn 60. Just let me double check politics.
You are again
Lord Magistrate.
Prince Elf.
The good news is though, because yeah, we don't want any military allegiance.
Who calls?
Good news is, with, you know, all the gas and electric prices going up, right? I was terrified that I wouldn't be able to carry on, you know, because like if it was going to cost us 300 quid a month in energy, I wasn't going to do it, even with the help of the government, you know, how they're helping everyone. It's skyrocketing. Good news is, in September, I managed to find a deal to lock us in for 12 months at a fixed price. And even though they're increasing next month, we're locked in at the old rates, and it's more expensive than what we originally were paying. But if you go back 5 years, our electric bill was 50, and that's gas and electric was 50 quid. It's we're paying. Yeah, I ain't going inside the MLI with that one, mate. That's going to destroy our reputation, but I don't care. But yeah, we've got the cheaper rate, so I'm happy that we can keep streaming that way, so that's a bonus. Alright. He didn't attack that place.
Let me think about it. No!
He's gonna be able to attack us soon. Just let me assess this situation, man. He didn't move. What an asshat.
So
Oh, beautiful. You can reach them. Do you... I thought I took that. I didn't. I moved back, didn't I? Right, you're going to take that out in a minute. Do you have lightning strikes? I don't think you will at level 8. He's 2 off. Well, you don't know. I am wondering here if I was to attack these here now, because if you look at the circle of influence on this place, if you look, it stops right there.
big on. More sleep shy.
Right, do you have any anti-large?
I will not share
Armor
my
piercing,
fun.
armored, armored piercing, special range, good against gates. Armored, good against gates. Decent melee. Alright. So that's a 20 stack. That's what? 6. That's 26 units that we'd have to fight on defense if we could just make this route.
This suits my cause.
I'm sick of standing still. As much as this is a decisive victory, I have auto-resolved too many times in this, so we're going to fight it ourselves. Even though most of the damage that will probably end up happening will probably be on me ethereal units. I forgot to check if any of those were anti-large. I'm gonna go with... No. Oh mate, it's so nice having you downstairs rather than upstairs, you know. Yeah. I love having you downstairs. It's like the old days. I'm going to attack from one side with my main army, and I'm going to take all these ethereal units because they absolutely bomb it, and take it at one of the other sides. Next stack deployment. Now we want our Vanguard deployment. I think I'm going to probably attack from here in here. Group, these are not worth it. If we ever get an opportunity to replace them with something better, we will, but I'm not just going to kick them out because then that's a price that's not needed. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move him down here, and he's actually going to lead the pack charge. So they're going to leg it up there to that one. He's going to lead the charge there. So in other words, he's cannon fodder. Then I'm going to have 2 of them to back these up. 2 of them to back these up. You can just stay in the middle with the general until we decide what we want to do, and just get the cavalry. Whichever side wins, I'll blast the cavalry up to back up the other side. Honestly though, the way that Sony's gone, the way it's got, you know, it's moved from more a Japanese company to an American company in terms of the leadership and other games companies like that, I've turned more into a PC gamer now than I've ever done. And my next birthday, I turned 38, and I honestly think that I'm pretty much done with console gaming. But I did love Ghost of Tsushima. It's only a couple of games that come out on the PlayStation that I do want to play, and I don't think a purchase of a console anymore will cover it the way that they're doing the prices. So yeah, I'm just turning more and more to PC gaming, especially after they're doing it on PC. Right, what can you delete on there? Do you want to get rid of Avengers and chuck Doom on? Bang the light on and sort yourself out. There you go. I want to get the Dragon Mount. Cannon fodder, go chop that up. But yeah, I think it's because the first console I ever played on was a Sega Master System, right? It was my brother's. He was a couple of years older than me. And then we moved house and we had a Mega Drive. But at the same time, my other brother got a DOS. There you go. DOS PC. And I played games like The Dig, which is free at the moment via Amazon Prime. And, you know, Sam & Max Hits the Road, the original Dune, well, both Dune games, you know, Battle for Arrakis, and the one that was dodgily based on the... Hang on, you'll never do that. Dodgily based on... That's actually taking all the hits from most of those charges. Really? You know what? Let's go, boys. Full throttle. There's loads of games on DOS, and I actually want to go back and visit the original Dune, the RTS. Dune 2000, I know that was more... I think that was on XP. That was my favourite Dune game. Are we in? That's like a one-turn recovery of damage. Oh, you're down here, aren't you? Yeah, you're taking your time killing him. Watch dogs. They'll be down there somewhere, bud. Right, let's break in. Now, part of me, I'll admit, I'm a fanboy of Final Fantasy, especially number 7, 8, 9. I want to go back and play 6 and some of the others, but part of me, I'm really concerned what they're doing with the remakes. It looks like it's going to be a complete reimagining rather than staying faithful, because I've got a feeling in this next game that they're going to release in the remake that they're not going to kill Aerith. Yeah, spoilers if no one's ever played that. And it's just changes like that I don't like. Now, I do, there's that Crisis Core game coming out where you play as Zack, and I just feel like they've just finally clicked on how much they can milk Final Fantasy 7, and they're just chucking everything out instead of remaking just the classic but updating the graphics. Because Chrono Cross as well, that's one of my all-time favourite games. Look at the remake and how they just completely pooped on the legacy of that. And it's the remake of Final Fantasy 8 that they did, and 9. They didn't really do an honourable job. It just feels like a cash grab. And I know Final Fantasy 7 remakes on PC, but they got the shoddy version, and that pushes people to the consoles. I'm not sacking it for just 534.
Don't think so.
Now, armor piercing, decent melee combatant.
This better be important.
See, look at the rubbish. There's not been many conflicts here, so the raised dead mechanics quite limited. Right.
Struggling to open it and then I get help.
You done on me?
Yeah, I've done it.
More sleep shine.
Right, let's try this orc-inspired fighting army.
Should I do like whoa!
My cause.
If this is a decisive victory, it's getting auto-resolved. Ooh la la.
You look at that. I like that. Thank you, Dad.
Ooh la la. I don't want to fight all that in one go, because if I can completely wipe this out finally after round bloody 2 with them, and we can actually win, I've come back with fair units, which is all this and those 2 and even this fella. This general with his stack will become a new 20 stack. We did manage to take out the normal leader, so hopefully he's like, oh, he's level 6, but he's better than what we were originally fighting, and we'll give this place some relief. And then we're going to go into the mountains a bit more. Let's go. And I want to feed the northern mountains from the orcs into the last vampire up there, because I'm hoping it's adjacent. I tell you, in terms of graphics cards, the people who got the 1080 GTX, I think it was the 1080, that was a freak of a graphics card. I still think people can be gaming on that to this day. Was it the 1080? I think it was. It might not have all the latest la-di-da features, but my god, it is. I didn't have one myself.
You serve me.
Alright. Right, these are my cannon fodder material.
An ancient power is rising.
They're gonna go either side. Yeah. That's me boy.
Soon, my legions, soon.
Now, last time we fought them, I didn't have much cavalry.
It is done.
I don't see a subscribe button. How do I give you my prime?
I'm sorry.
Gaming, that is a very nice thing to say. Unfortunately, I am not a Twitch affiliate, and I never made partner. I gave up my affiliate membership. I give up my Twitch affiliate so I could stream to multiple platforms, but I appreciate your support. Now, you don't have to, because it does involve you paying. I do have a Patreon, but it just near enough tripped. But just know it's not necessary, okay? Just you being here, being a follower, and supporting me is all I can ever ask, okay? I thought it was better for the stream to establish a... we're going to come through the forest. Better to establish a community rather than charging for the money. So, and what I mean by that is, by streaming to multiple platforms, I'm not locked into Twitch's exclusivity agreement. Yes, indeed. I want to build something, you know. I know you'd say, oh, well, you're just being I don't know what it is. I don't know what the word. It's not optimistic. Or is it optimistic? Hopeful for the future. Being optimistic, but I want to build something that's more than just take for the now. And I've been saying to other people that have been into the stream, you know, like, I'm trying to develop a network, you know, long-term dreams, develop a network that supports other streamers and things like that. Because yeah, especially like Jan, who comes in here. I really like the bloke, and he was burnt out, and you know, I had the conversation with him, and he managed to keep on going. But where he is now in terms of burnt out and near enough quitting and feeling bad about his streams is where I was 2-3 years ago, and I want to prevent him from doing the same thing. Plus, he's a nice bloke. But yeah, I've got principle and all that stuff. Yeah. Right, start. So I basically suffer the pain now for a better future, just as long as the bloody future does come. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what to do, and this is not me moaning. I'm just trying new things. I'm trying to find what I can actually do to help this stream grow. So the idea is to charge this front line in to take the initial bunch strike. These are going to peel off around the sides to lock them in at the sides and start doing their fear. Those two are just going to blast up the middle to back up the melee. They're going to split either side for more fear. That's just going to stay near the infantry to heal them. I've not decided what I'm doing with that, and that's going up the rear end. Right. These are so bloody slow in comparison to my other units, and they've got one of them which I don't like. Because another thing, historic gaming, is a lot of people in here want to co-op with me, but I just don't find Total War a good co-op game, because it's always desyncing, it's always corrupting that way, and I don't know, there's got to be something else we can do. But again, that involves breaking into a new audience, building up, and it takes time. And I had to admit that my missus was right there, because she's going, you're going at it too much. It's not like that. You just need to build up. You've done it once before. And I just doubt myself, saying, yeah, but once if it doesn't happen again, and I'm trying all this stuff. But yeah. But thank you nonetheless. I'm shutting up. Thanks for the support. Let's focus on this. That's anti-infantry stuff, that, and I bloody hate it. Look at that getting wrecked. Right. Where's my corpse cart? We need to go and engage now, because that's getting absolutely bloody wrecked. These are worthless nowadays. Scare tactics, baby. What a bloody scrum this was.
Everywhere is death.
They're quite veteran units as well. Bloody hell, cavalry have made all the difference. I had pretty much all those before, and hardly ever anything else. Those are not doing anything. That's going to get wiped out completely. Right, my fella's holding up well over here. Right, and then I want this lot. Focus on him. Charge at them. You keep on holding them back. Give them a heal. Okay, what a speech that was. Keep going. Charge. Speed up slightly. Just run right bloody through him. You dealt with that. You know what? I'm not using this fella enough. I got a big ass dragon for a reason. Use it. You need to stay away and heal yourself. Right, who can we go after? Cavalry. These have done really well. That means that I'm needing to start transitioning out of a more infantry based and go more monster. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. At least we've managed to relieve this town. But yeah, I just need to figure out what I can do to make the stream grow, because what I came frustrated with last time, I didn't want to be known as a Total War only streamer, and I really burnt out just playing the one gaming franchise. So pretty much that's dead. Because what I'm hoping is if this army does retreat, if we've not wiped it out, start without updating, you might have some glitches and stuff. But just start it without updating. That we can initiate again against the main army, and if we kill that off, it might also polish the wah. And I just hope there's some units that we can recruit in this region. Did you think if we brought in zombies, how quickly they would have folded? So we can get a grand. What? Sorry, mate. Mate, don't worry about it. You should still be able to play this standard campaign. Yeah, let's get the grand and a half. I think he's gonna run off. Yeah. Please let me chase him. Please let me chase him. Please let me chase him. Oh, look what he's gained. That is beautiful. You jog off. Alright, we've got no chance getting peace with him. Quick deal.
Onward.
Give me money.
Harmony.
God.
Cathay.
The more
Yeah, homie.
one rug.
What's that, mate? Ultra Nightmare all the way, baby.
Do you want?
Absolutely. The man knows me.
More sleep shines. You dare.
There's no way I can reach him now. What can I... Oh, here we go. We can replenish the lines. I want that in. As much as these melted, he did a marvellous job.
What do you want?
I want to see what he does before
I refuse.
we do anything else. What's the war?
My bloodline calls.
You want at least one of them in the army. I'm not a fan of these. Just to bolster the numbers for now. So we can get down here, make a bit of bank. Then I'll start kicking this stuff out once we can recruit better. Because I'm going to bring this army down, you see. Okay, Garrison Lord. Not moved. Let's go fight these now. Something though that's getting interesting is every turn I'm doing about 5 fights. 4 fights. It won't make any difference. So yeah, my son's in the background now. He's playing Doom Eternal. Yep. You know, on my Steam library, Nathan, I've got the Doom before that if you wanted to go on it. You probably were. Yeah. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Oh, speaking of Doom, that was the first person shooter I played. The original one. I played it. I was completely underage. But my brother had it, and it was absolutely bloody marvellous, so it was. You're gonna lead the charge. Izzy.
Crush the breathers.
I won't be surprised because my son's got that on the background if this stream doesn't get done for copyright. And I don't know, mate. You have fun.
I'm in your thrall, vampire.
I can't keep this up on YouTube though, because they don't delete the little section where the copyright is. Say like it was 5-10 seconds. They just block the whole stream. Right, let's go.
Victory is mine!
By my will. We are the new order.
I should have deployed behind him. I wasn't thinking.
Isabella von Carstein.
You blow me up, mate. You'd be blowing your own men up. Ever think about that one?
Die! Blood magic.
Hungry for blood!
The curse of undeath. The living will join us. Curse of years.
This is too much fun, man.
Vampire.
I need to build some more magic up. I'm having way too much fun.
For Sylvania.
Come on. Come on.
Die.
Ah, he's got to wait.
Vlad von Carstein!
Noble of the Knights. We are immortal.
Come on, turn round. Turn round.
No one can stop me! Vlad von Carstein!
Oh yeah, we wanted to give that a whirl, didn't we?
All shall perish!
I don't know what it does.
What do you want?
Oh, he get any come back. He came back.
Frenzy. Blood magic.
See ya. He got wrecked. You see why you're best off fighting these yourself? Was what the AI was saying, how this fight was going to turn out for us. Oh, what you saying there, Spud? Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Lord of the dead!
End them.
We're done. Well, that was fun. Yeah, my whole 9 people that I deployed against, 1,374. I've still got my 9 left and they lost half. Because that's another thing that I've learned with this. The actual number in your army doesn't matter just as long as it's the right type of unit. So you can have like a giant that's an absolute boss, like, you know, like Treebeard. I know he's like a lord, them big trees, and it can smash through whole armies, no problem. But then if you've got units with a hell of a lot of fire damage, I think the dwarves have got one that can burn everything. It's if you can lower its armor then burn it, I think what I've seen, it can just demolish it in no time. Come on, Carl, you got wrecked, son. Oh, can I actually breach this and blow it up? What did I pick up then? Oh no, can't reach. How close can we get? Ah. They won't siege that up. Going home. I need to start looking. Is that loud, George, you reckon? I'm going to turn it down a bit if it's loud. Good stuff. I would like to natively be able to recruit Terrorgeists in Blood Knights, but look at the price of him. I just don't think it's got any place in our army yet. Where I think more stuff like those have, and so of these. Do I need a tree? And one of these thingies. Even though I'm tempted to pick up one of these instead. And I don't want to be relying on this building yet, because these changed hands by far too quickly. Garrison Lord. Yeah, you ain't moving anywhere yet, bud. Who's this? Vlad. Alright, okay, let's have a look down here. That's all done, that's all maxed. Done. Charging time. Who we got now? Melissa. She's undead. Oh, bloody hell. Right, that's now done. Does this give him any experience? It does give him leadership. Max that. Just the passive guardian. Yeah, he's the one who could pack out on them, isn't he? Which I still don't want to do yet. Hero not moved. Keep an eye on what they're doing. Building can upgrade. I don't care. Post available, don't care. Back into politics.
Can you speak now? Praise your gods.
On guard.
On guard yourself.
Maker.
Cafe.
Master. I hunt. To war.
Alright. Because I'm allied with these, I'm trying to secure these mountains. Basically use them as a buffer so I can move back up in this general direction. Even though this is, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, especially once these goblins have managed to mobilize. I'm just hoping that we can keep moving this army out to fight. This army that we've got in this town, I'm trying to move down here rapidly to recruit the higher quality troops that we've got to get him to a 20 stack this turn round. And this other general that we've got here, I think I'll probably chuck him against this. I'm trying to just use Vlad to dot round here and expand. Because if I can get rid of these dwarfs, it's really going to secure our flank. Right, let's see what damage gets done. Because the reason I don't want to use all my money is because how easy small towns change hands. I want to make sure that we've still got an income at the end of the dawn after disband anything. There's two armies coming after me now from the Empire. Make that 3. There's one right up there in the north. You've got 1, 2, 3. What to do here? Right, let's go fight it. Ah! I hate doing that. %4 replenishment's nothing. Give me the bloody money for Christ's sake. Hate that. Hate that with a passion. Oh, get in. They were at war with me. That means next turn someone else is going to go off the trolley at me. Was that an end of the world event? Because I'm not getting warnings when it triggers. World event. Is that a end of the world event? Maybe. It's not too bad actually.
I will not obey.
They've actually moved that against me. Look at that.
I refuse.
Oh crap. That's no joke though.
I'll ignore that. Darkness comes. Now. This suits my cause.
Your replenishment's abysmal.
What do you want?
Right, you come home.
This suits my cause. Now.
Right, I want one of them. One more unit, we've got a full stack. I'm gonna take this fella. Do I leave him for one turn in here?
Strike out.
Not really helping the situation much, is it?
To the shadows. Deliver it unto me.
He's raiding him. Hey, you're alright, Jen, mate. How's it going? I was thinking, system message like, uh-oh. What's it done to you? I thought it timed you out or something. As much as I'm not going to want to, I'm going to have to leave this because I want to come slap them in the face. And they're going to run off, aren't they? Come on, stay and play with me. He stayed. He stayed. Right, I'm going to also resolve that. Yeah, he did now. Sack you little marky. Good. Thing is, I want to get rid of these as quickly as I can.
Is unthinkable.
How far can we realistically move? Because I do want to use these to wipe out the bloody dwarfs, because that's going to be a full stack by the time we get down here. What's your movement range? You can siege that up. I just want to make sure it's safe before we move. Yeah, you're pretty much blocked by that. That's going to be an issue in a minute.
My will alone.
Alright, let's move.
Aid. For now.
How much can you move on a standard march?
Good. This will do.
Give me money. If I can take this out, I've got rid of these pesky bloody dwarfs, man. Right, what else can we do? If it doesn't increase money, I don't want to build it. I think I might actually save that money for the time being. Unassigned skill points. I don't know if that's actually going to be a good decision to pursue them because they're healing and they've got that 18 stat. I've got a wonky 20 set. We'll have to see. 1 point. Where do we want to go? Let me see. Who is this? Wendrich. That's all maxed out. It's epic, innit, bud? Do we want to do any of this stuff? Or do we just max out all the magic and have a mess with it later? Right, you gotta level up 2. All done, all done, all done. Any of this lower stuff, we've not bothered, that's all done. Come all the way through that. Let's start leveling this stuff. Next one. All that's done, all that's done. That's done, that's done, that's definitely done, isn't it? Oh, it's not, let's carry on with that.
Join me for dinner.
All that's done. Yeah, you're enjoying that, mate. Seems much better than Watch Dogs. Yeah, welcome to a decent gaming company. Yeah. It's, you know, like, I wanted you to experience it for yourself, and it was on sale when I got your Legion, so... Ubisoft, I can't say I'm a fan of them, especially the way they treat the customer. No. No, not like I told you about the next Assassin's Creed that's coming, where it's basically just gambling. Exactly. Oh, lightning strikes again with another fella. That's great.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Keep your eye on these. So he's actually going to come back to deal with this mess. He's going to come up this way to deal with these. Once that's gone, the dwarfs have gone. I'm going to be careful in terms of spending cash now. I want to keep it close to home because all that's still in a very delicate situation on the outer edge of the Empire. Okay, first off. Rude. What's rude? Second greetings. You alright, mate? Let's upgrade this and see if we can get any more money. Right, I'm happy with all that. Let's check diplomacy, even though I don't think we're going to have much going on.
Lord Magistrate.
Right.
City Commander.
Anything else? No, no yet. And then research is research and all that's done. I think we're pretty much through everything going into turn 62. Your moderating bot. System message. I thought you actually typed that in. That was me bot. It actually put you in a timeout. I thought that was you typing that. What was you trying to say? I'm sorry, mate. I need to tame the... What's this? Declaration of war. Meant to be a smart ass. No. Can I click on it? What were you trying to say? Strike them in. Oh, okay. Right, you had me then. Ah, we win. Go away. Right, I'm sorry, but go away. I want to focus on some more fun stuff, even if he's got to stay up north for a bit while we recover. I don't care. I want to focus on expanding. I'm getting a little bit sick of all these not moving fights. Again, this was to be expected. The amount of times that's changed hands is unreal. I'll sneeze in a minute. Yeah, you're alright. Let's move down here. I was talking about you before, believe it or not, Jan. When I was on about... I was talking to... Historical Gaming. Oh, no, thank you again for the raid last night. It's alright, mate. Honestly. I was talking about you, how... You know... You're in the same position I was, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, and, you know, I want to find a way of making a network to support other streamers and help other people get discovered and all that. I'm nowhere in the position to do it yet, you know, because I still need to build my stream up itself, but it's definitely on the list.
It is night.
You're going to force match up here.
What do you want?
Cheeky bastards looting me. Right, we're going to use the rubbish army to try and take on the rubbish army. That's going to be a very close fight.
Darkness comes.
The quality of troops should be that we can get here should be getting better, which it's just not. Can you come back down here to somewhere that's not in the mountains? Because if you can, we should be able to replenish a lot better.
Moving. This suits my cause.
That's going to take forever to bloody well replenish. So, another one. There's nothing else here of interest. Right. Let's go.
Destruction.
Unless it's decisive, no auto-resolving. I think they've just knocked himself up twice. Speaking of quality of troops, can we discuss briefly the fact that every strategic problem. Praetorian cohort, absolutely. I do think though if you can rush the standard up close victory. Really? I do think though if you can rush the standard Legion troops early, you don't focus on anything else. Just rush straight through that military tree. You're fine. Again, what's costed me here is the fact that I can't recruit decent troops, so my infrastructure is needed. We're just going to leg it after these, and there's no Vanguard deployment with this lot. I think my reinforcements take about 32 minutes. I was going to say 30 minutes. He's rank 7. My fella's rank 1. Oh. So how are we going to do that? That's group 1. They're going to go down one flank. They're going down the other. These are going to reinforce the cannon fodder. Which are going to be this lot. And then they're going to support from behind. But we're going to do a little bit of a division here. There's a big old rock in the way. I was floored last night. I bet you were. How did you get on? Did you manage to sort your issue with Tarkov? Did many people start joining you? Because you had that weird problem. You said it like glitched out or something. I want you to back up here. Do you have any cav? You have a lot of spears though. What? Yeah, Dad. Dad. One group took up on 700 shelves, so roughly macho. We got around 450 kills before the enemy broke and ran. So for 20, that's not a bad kill ratio when it start deployment. And I want that to say what 30 and just come straight. In fact, you know what? Reinforce from behind them. Oh, it's 5 minutes, but I don't really care. You know what? Go army. That's exactly what you're after. I want these to not run. Same for you. Against Spartan hoplites. Oh, you can't beat Spartans. Can't beat Spartans, man. Especially me doing that playthrough. You know, this is the Total War achievement. I do hope the next Total War is historical. But I just got a feeling it's not going to be as popular as this. Alright, so we're just going to plank all that right there. Right, we're going to use them to basically mess with them. Uses more than one car. Agreed. Look at that. Look at the damage their archers are doing. You even attacking anything? Come through this gap here. Wait, what's that big ass giant of mine?
With haste. Corpse cart. It is time.
It's absolutely melting. Yeah, melting. Don't care. Keep on charging into them. Right. Again, look how worthless these troops are. What's the other one? Right, you're going up to the general. Good. Oh, that's dying. That's fine. That's pretty much healed back up. They're fine. Feel something in the front line. Yeah, I don't know you. I think we've got this. Gonna speed it up slightly. I want him dead. Come on, get him. It's in the top left-hand drawer. My tablet may be plugged in there, but just pull it out and shove it in and be grand. Right enough. Charge it then, brav. Don't. Right, we're good. So, but year of games being made. Right, Endgame. Yeah, it does need to change. Okay. Here's 1 sec. Right. Let's be carrying on. Let's get some money. But yeah, I definitely need to sort this recruitment hub out. See you now for Spud. What about? Right.
My bloodline calls.
What can we recruit here? We got another one of these on the go.
Darkness comes.
Let's get 11 and 37 merged. I think some of this is going to need repairing, isn't it? Again. Then back home. Do you ever play the Discipline series? It's a turn... Disciple, sorry. No, I don't. Never heard of it, to be honest. Something that I do want to try. And yeah, I don't know if it's by them. Expeditions Rome. I think it's on Xbox Game Pass. Oh, no, I've never played it. I want to get my teeth stuck into this. Have a look at it. I need to see if we've still got this, because I can get it on the cheap. I can get it for like a couple of quid a month, but you've got to get the code for 1 month, cancel your subscription, wait for that month to run out, put the new subscription in, sign up for auto new billing, then cancel it again. But it works out cheap if it'd load up. No, I've not told him yet. I will later. Right, Rome. It's called Rome Expeditions. God, this is sluggish. Anyway, it's called Rome Expeditions. It's a turn-based thing. It's worth looking into. So it's like a tactical RPG based in Rome. Oh. Oh, can't beat a good glass of milk, man. Right. That's coming through in 1 turn. I want to start upgrading so we can get this stuff, and then we'll upgrade to that straight away. That's going to take 3 turns. That unlocks Black Knights being able to be recruited. So in this one, we're going to have the tree, that building, and that thing. That's going to come later, much later, but they're very expensive. But I don't see why we can't upgrade stuff to allow us to get this tiered stuff. But to get those requires a tier 4 building, so that's going to be a city at least. You can't, because the towns only go up to tier 3, I believe. So we need to use that in our stratagem. Right, so we sorted that. You've moved. Okay, well, let me see. Speaking of which, Company Heroes are the blast. So yeah, there's lots of old strategy games. I'm like, I don't have to drink milk. I want to revisit June Battle for Arrakis, but I'm going to apply a 1080p modern patch to it, so it's in widescreen and everything else. I did it years ago. I want to go back to... So in terms of strategy games, there's that. There's June 2000, the original Command & Conquers. I grew up on that stuff, not StarCraft and the earlier Warcrafts. Warcraft 3, though, I grew up on, and the Frozen Throne. Oh, what else is there? Red Alert as well. I loved all those. And I just picked up the Dig for free through Amazon Prime, through the Games app, and I never finished the Dig, even though it's one of my all-time favourite games along with Full Throttle. You know what, I'm just gonna go... I honestly think that you'd be better suited down here, actually, mate. I'm gonna put him to defend Zufbar. I'll plunk him in Oakenhammer instead. Until I can come down here and deal with them with this army, because you're gonna go back here. Right, unassigned skill points. Is this the new one that I've got? What's the Necromancer? Sure, why not?
Who shall we destroy?
Oh, nose. That one. And cheaper units always first. Who's this fella? Rudolph. What's this? Bookkeeper fell back to minus 100%. Really? So fell back to just 3. Geist. And we could also do that. What's that? Let's try it. Oh, well, you're the one who's got the better units, haven't you? Yep, fell back to 3. Well, I wasted the talent point for now because, you know, I want to use this army and his a little bit differently, but that's good to know. Right, that's too far out. Again, I'm absolutely putting all my money and stuff behind these. I will do that though. 7 turns. No. I'm going to let that one go through and then put a growth building here to speed this up. Doing this rather cautiously. Right, let's check if there's anywhere we can do, anywhere we can expand or upgrade to get more money. Money? No. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, thanks for sharing that. I hate you, man. Mrs. is watching TikToks and this woman's undoing a fag's right, getting ready to smoke, rolling up and all the rest of it. Cigarettes for some people who are not from over here. And she's like, you know what? You know, she's undoing it all, and she's Mrs. Porn Fest. Like, you can smell it. Imagine sitting next to it and all that around you. Thanks, love. Thanks for sharing that. No tar, love. No, you know what I'm like with sweets. Oh, what's it doing now, Jen? Honestly, I need to kick it up the arse and sort it out. A lot of people have been timed out for it. What did you do this time? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, what have you tried to do? Have you tried to link something or what? Because what it is, I had some... I typed in half caps once. I had the troll linking to dodgy things, shall we say, of an adult nature. So I had to turn one on, and since then it's just gone into overdrive, I think. Research rate we could up. We could also grab one of these. Character experience. All characters, so that would include my main fellas as well, my generals. You know what, I'm going to do that one, and then we're going to awaken him for the 20% ambush chance. 20. Just to see how that works. Right. Moving ahead. Cats will get you. I'll have to check the bot out. Right, I'm going to have to start making a list of what I need to do. I need to update my Patreon. I need to, because I've completely neglected that, even though I think I've got 2 people on it, but still. DOG has it cheap, I believe. This is something to keep in mind. It is my birthday month and I don't know what to get. I want to get a co-op game because I do want to co-op with viewers and other people, but Total War is just not a good streaming game. Even to this, like this month, someone said to me that they were playing Rome 2 with someone, the game's desynced and it completely corrupt on both machines, and I hate starting a campaign and not finishing it unless I lose. You alright, James? So we need to sort out Patreon because I've been neglecting it because I'm on too much social media, man. That needs sorting. It's got multi-rock stable 2. And then we need to check out Disciples 2. Disciples 2. The trouble is, and you'll know this as a streamer yourself, with me coming through, my very first stream, I think I streamed Shogun 2. When's your birthday? 23rd of September. because I'm a strategy gamer, and that's what the majority of my streams are, that's what my audience has been. And when you try and do something else, say like World of Warcraft, back in the day, even though I'm done with that game now, or I tried to do Warframe once for a bit, just to see what that was like. And I'm trying to find a game that I can play with the audience. Your numbers, it's not the tanking of the numbers, it's the fact that I want people to play with. You know, I hate playing with randoms when I do find a good game, and it's because of that downturn it goes iffy. And I had a lot of people in the early days who'd join, and they were like, you can swear like a sailor as much as you like, but it's a matter of how you use those words, and it's what they were saying. Oh crap.
This better be important.
Okay. I need to think about this for a minute before we do anything. Look at all this artillery that he's coming at me with. Right, he's probably going to get wiped out. There's no lying. He's probably going to get wiped out fighting all this. So what we're going to have to do... I want the dwarfs gone. If the dwarfs are gone, it's going to shore us up here so we can keep on progressing further forward and then really try and sort things out. I'm just glad it's got lightning strikes, so we might be able to take one of those armies out. But this can come down and take this out. And I'm just going to straight occupy it regardless of the money because we need to get moving. But yeah, 23rd of September. I'm 38, man. And another thing, in 2 years... I'm 7, I thought I was 38 this year. What year are we in? What year are we in?
2022.
Yeah, I'm 37. But yeah, it's freaky thinking that, you know, in another 3 years' time, I'm 40. And even though I'm 37 this year, I still feel like a teenager. I do. I really feel like a teenager. Alright, we could go and charge the capture point. But winning this finishes the dwarfs off in this area, which is marvellous. But then I just hope Treebeard doesn't declare war on us.
Master of the undead.
Vampire! The Von Carstein's march! Tremble, mortals!
What do you want?
Oops, I did a thing.
Very well.
You've been timed out again. What have you done? Too many caps again. I don't want it to ban you, man. I'm gonna have to check the options. I'm gonna have to be careful. What the hell's a human dog bed? What doesn't? What's not? Doesn't. I don't agree with you. We go on Jezza now. We've disagreed. Have a day out on Jezza. Not in the audience. No. Yeah. That's so brilliant. This says you're lying. Yeah. You did touch Suzanne in the porch on Tuesday. You're a scumbag. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant though. Right, let's get Munchkin. I was going to say suck on me ball, but I gotta watch how that statement comes out. Ta-da. Right, you can have some of that stuff. Looks like they've been sucking on balls. Look at the pink eye. Sorry. Right. 3. That's on you.
Vampire.
Yep, Jan's been timed out again.
Die, mortals, die.
Jan's been timed out. I'm sorry, mate. I'm going to review the bot later. Yeah, you're so dead, mate. Ta-da.
Extinguish life.
You should always fight these fights yourself. The general's dead? What are you doing? You need to run for the hills. Okay, they've still got a good bit left. Fighting and killing, yeah. I'd say once I've smacked them in the teeth, it should be over. Or at least capture one of these points. Nothing more satisfying than charging into one unit with all this and you just see the health melt to halfway and then you leg it for the hills. Check your Steam. Okay. Oh, what have you done, man? Jen. Enjoy. Give it a good scene and to another stream. Sometimes best wishes. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Thank you for disciples, mate. Early happy birthday. Again, that's really appreciated. You didn't have to do that. All I ever ask for people, if they, do want to show support. He bought me a game. He's on about this game, how it's good. It's a good, yeah, and it's my birthday, yeah. It's just to follow the stream, be in here, even if you're just a lurker, it's fine. Seriously, thank you. I'd really appreciate it. Let's capture this then if they don't want to let me win. Myself too. Need someone to play it with. Fair enough. Yeah, we just need to sort out time zones and all that stuff. Tactical indeed. Always thinking nerd, Ginger. Indeed it is. Right. Move. I'm sick of waiting this, so we'll just capture this point. What level can your heroes go up to? This one's ranked 50. I just got bored of waiting for all these to bloody run off. You watch me turn around, start kicking the crap out of these now, and we'll win. What's that now? No. Thought it was 40, I don't know. Alright, fair enough. They might have changed it for Immortal Empires. Absolutely. Don't get me started on all that stuff, man. Oh, she's a bit injured. Oh no, what are we going to do? And there we go. So these dwarfs now are completely dead, and then I need to turn around because I think we're going to have an army wipe ourselves in the north because the Empire's got like 4 armies there. But the general up there does have lightning strikes. If we manage to win up there, it's going to be a close victory, but then the other armies will probably polish us off. But if I can relieve the siege, I might be able to do some recruiting through the raise the dead mechanic and secure the north. But because we're starting to knock out a couple of the weaker factions, I think the AI sees that you're a certain amount of turns in to the game. It says, oh, you're not at war with enough factions. Here's another one. I don't know if we've got enough movement space, and I just want them gone. I'll look in Federation. Good. Right, you know what this means? Need to get more bloody money on the go. And I'll upgrade. Yeah, we've got enough money to upgrade that as well. Right, just... Okay, just stand outside. Can we get you on a force march, love? Next turn we can, but we can't now. Right, let's have a look what we can deal with over... Yeah... Ah, crap.
Don't hold your breath.
Right.
What do you want?
These are finally showing up, and it's taking forever to bloody replenish all this, man. It's driving me up the wall.
To the shadows. My bloodline calls.
Oh, never mind. All the green skins are down here near Zufbar.
My bloodline calls.
Right. And we can't get close enough. Off. You alright? You alright? You okay? Just a bad electric shock feeling.
In the
What?
Heal. Right. Can I get close to this at least? And what can we recruit in it? No, we don't want to spend that money because all this money needs to be spent on this.
This better be important.
Because you look, we've got this fella to take care of with all this artillery. And why is that purple?
Never. No.
Jesus Christ, man, we're getting spammed.
My will alone.
Now, if I had me vampires here, I'd be absolutely fine. I'd even probably get a bit cocky and say, let's take a lot of it on. Alright, we don't. Yeah, no. Let's go. Have I got cavalry? I do. We're going to have cannon fodder, which will be this bloke, followed by those behind, then these at the side, and then my cavalry's just going to absolutely charge to the rear to try and take them out as quickly as possible. Love lightning strikes. Purple mortar is the county regiment. It's supposed to be a mortar with no friendly fire, but I've never seen it. Oh, I've killed too many friendlies. The best instant in this game of me killing friendlies. I was playing... I was just messing around with other factions off stream. And... or did I do it on... No, I did it on stream. I was playing... I did a couple of turns. Because it was after one of my failed attempts as the Empire. I played as Clan Rictus, I think it is. Is it Clan Rictus? It's the one with the nukes. And you train a new faction in the early battles and you go, what does this button do? So I clicked it and I thought it was just going to be a nice, you know... Oh, look at these electricals going off. I nuked my entire army and the entire AI as well. I think I had about 10 units left and the enemy had nothing left. And the majority of the kills was that nuke. So funny. Right, how was your artillery? Yeah, but that's something that I love about discovering the game again. Yeah. Right, cannon fodder. But even though I'm losing a lot of these fights, right, and we've got to wait for any turn, the whole end of the world scenario can kick off at 200% difficulty and I'm still not in a position to deal with it. This is when I have fun. And like I was saying earlier, going back to my Missali playthrough after doing This Is the Total War of Sparta just doesn't feel the same. Kitty cat activated. Right, no, I actually want you part of that. And then group. Then Because what I could do, I could absolutely leg these straight up, run them across. But these will just carve them a new butthole and they'll get all shot up to shit. So... I thought you did that last night. Careful what you say, missus.
An ancient power is rising.
No, you're good to go. So the way that I want to try and do this, I want to try and get all the attacks on this because I don't like these. You see, I think they're rubbish compared to them, and they're not warranted for the extra price. Oh, let's follow a nice big ass fat line there. Then these go behind, and then those go behind that. General to the side. In fact, no, you can stay there. Because you're flying, you can go there. Cavalry's doing its stuff. Highlight everything here. Start deployment. Because the idea is once I try and get some of these engaged, because we're going to have to go pretty bloody quick. Well, these are anyway. These go quick naturally. It's to get the cavalry around the back and just start chomping on them. Right, start. And I want the 4s to walk. I want the 5s to walk. Alright, they just completely ignored what I want to happen. But you look how slow they're moving. They're running and these are going at the same bloody pace as them. Let's see if we can't go freak them out a little bit. Ow. Usually me with artillery. Stop your whining, get going. Going. Looks like these three are taking most of the abuse, and I say that they just get clocked by a missile. Break them out a little bit when I get around the back here. Whoops. Get out his bloody firing arc, will you? I'll come back here and charge this. Go away, fly.
Cops cat.
The time is, my love, after 9. I've got a feeling I'm going to lose this fight, you know. Alright, Spud. Time for beat.
Time for beat.
Mwah. Mwah. Good night, matey. What's going on here? They're still holding all them up. Let's move the general up a little bit. Move the cavalry across. Right, I'm going to start bringing him in for the fight. Let's keep going. Damn right, mate. I've loved having you down more lately. Oh, good, mate. And to see us. And to see my pretty face more. Ta-ra, matey. Have a good one. See you in the morning. The yawning mornings. Hello, my love. Love you. Joe, I can't sleep upstairs anymore. I'm missing you. There's some sort of beetle. A green beetle. I'm sleeping down here. I know it does make me feel good, but I'm missing you too much, man. It's awful with you down here. He's ripped 2 of these units, a new one. It's gonna definitely be a close victory, like it said. But I'm hoping to make some money off it. Anyone not moving? Oh, this fella did. I forgot to move up. Go on. I know he's on a horse, man. Come on. I don't think we're going to be quick enough. Well, we managed to get rid of them now. So, that's... yeah. I am not happy with that, Mr. Big Mojo. Yo. Hopefully there'll be some recruitment, even if it's just pure crap units. I'm going to chuck them in because you got lightning strikes and just keep wearing them down. That was actually pretty good. Could have been worse. Most of your regiments were nearly full HP too. Could have been better. The regiment got ripped to shreds. Yeah, but look, we lost him. Yeah, I'm glad we lost that one. Let me take the money. So I ain't done yet. Because I want to click on this bloke. Details. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah. Woof. Look at all this stuff we're not using. I want to put them on my more senior armies. I try to view everything that happened in Total War as a positive. You know, you can slog through these. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all a learning experience, but don't get me wrong, I still think I could have done better. So, I'm not done yet. Or a recruit. What do I want to recruit into the army? The thing is that there's no cav. So I'm going to take one of these. I'm having quite a lot of fun with these thingy-majiggies. It's just a shame how injured they are, and he did survive. Like, what's this thing got?
What?
I want to fight.
Destroy them.
Can I lose lightning strikes again? Let's go. Fight. Oh, hell yeah, indeed, Mojo. Hell yeah. So, all of them in double time to very comfy. Absolutely. So, what might end up happening, as much as these units that we've got, some of them are completely fucking awesome, I may end up merging some of them to recruit some additional units, even though they may be pretty shitty tier, to fill out the ranks, to use as cannon fodder to shore up the front lines. So the way we're going to do this, same as before. Number one, cannon fodder. You know what I'd love, right? And I need to look at the units that we can get, is Vanguard Deployment, because sometimes you can deploy behind here and you just put your doggos there. As you run forward, they start moving, and then you just charge that down with the doggo unit and kill it. Makes life a whole lot easier. The way we're going to do this, so he's cannon fodder, so you're going to lead the charge. And then it's these. So we're going to charge from there. Now these fellas. I'm just full on moving away, because you can't cover everywhere. And then these fellas going there.
This shall be.
And then what's going to happen is we're going to be all spread out, and as we get towards them, we're just going to drink in. But I've got to be careful, because these buggers, I've got these, which I think halberdiers are anti-large. And you see, like I'm saying, this learning experience, like in learning what, you know, what counts as what, the army composition that I was using to basically absolutely zoom across humans, I sent one of those spur armies to defend against the orcs and got my ass kicked. And then I've had to, every faction that you face has a different, you need to set your army up to be able to counter them accordingly, and it's learning stuff like that. I love it. And the fact I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty with the end of the world stuff and all that, and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing properly, makes it all that much more fun. Right, I believe we're all in position. Where's my cap? Right. There we go. Again, I want that fella to draw the fire, and then we go. 3. In firing range now. What we do now? We hold down Alt, left mouse button, and away we go. Okay, let's heal him. Try and swerve in. Trying to stay out of that arc. One.
With haste. For Sylvania.
Oh, what's this do? Spell resistance. These are so bloody slow, man. Whoa, 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 what's all that fire stuff? Not bothered, leave the halberdiers over there. What is with that?
With haste.
Hey, that's an awesome laugh, that man. Right, is anyone not doing anything? You're not. There we go. In comes the corpse cart. You're not doing anything. Let's get moving. You're not doing anything. Let's get moving. Because that's a raid charge into them, even though that's their counter, we should be able to rip them a new one. Right, I want to heal yourself up.
Night comes.
Get in, right, army, get the whole army. Go. Where is he? Woo, thank you Restream for letting me know. Lots to do, let me know how you like the game. I certainly will, I'll be looking into it. I'll be leaving it on my list of things to do. But thank you again. It was very nice of you to donate the game. Come on, crunch him, you've near enough got him, lads. You've nearly got him. Oosh. Right, I'm happy now. Decisive. Right, now they should be dead now. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be a stack wipe. I need to try and sort my body clock as well. I need to take my missus to the hospital on Friday. You know, it's the first meeting about getting her a new prosthetic leg, which is good. You know, it's come soon, the meeting, but you know, my body clock's shot. Look at the experience, man. That's nutty. Oh, now that. I'm going to take the replenishment because I'm not done yet. That's right, you back up, bitch. I ain't done. I'm not done yet. Oh, look what's just happened. Can you see this? I've got another general with the bloody dragon. Oh yeah. So we want to look at your information. Zombie dragon. What? I've got 8 points. How did that happen? Do you want hunger? Yeah, this game really throws skill points in money at you compared to 2. That's crazy how that happened. I'm still not done either fighting. I forget I got extra skill points to spend at the time. Yeah. Right. And fell. Yeah, that's only them fell bats. I'm not a fan of them at all, but it does unlock all this stuff at dire wolves. Again, not particularly a fan. Vargeist units though, that's something. And it also ups the veterancy. You know what? Let's go for armor as well. Okay.
Sigma forbids this.
Let's go.
Destruction.
Yeah, no. I still don't trust the game to do a true decisive victory, because I've done that before and auto-resolved, and at this stage of the game I think that we need to control as much of this as we possibly can. So let's go. Also, I want to have a look at the absolute beautiful dragon, even though I've seen it on one of my other channels, but we're going to enjoy it in all its glory. So, shielded, anti-large, and then a load of bullshit. Okay, let's go. We've got our cannon fodder unit, which this is going to be no different. We're going to do a similar setup. It looks like that previous fight where they had the artillery doing that stupid straight line and then condensing at the last minute worked wonders. What a bitch of a map this is with all those rocks in the middle. You alright, Ben? Edie. Alright, I don't care about any of that. Alright, so they just got them 2 at the front. So, no different than before. Oh yeah, we want to have a look at this fella, don't we? Do you know, the vampires at the moment, as much as this campaign's doing me head in, I'd say it's one of my favourite factions. It really makes me miss playing old school WoW from vanilla to Wrath of the Lich King. I'd say is the best. I was obsessed with the Forsaken and Orcs. It's I just got a big kick out of it, and it just reminds me of back then, you know, before we went to bloody Kung Fu Panda Land and all that rubbish. Warlords of Draenor, people said they hated it. I loved it. I thought Garrosh was one of the best ever characters in it. Best storylines, Wrath of the Lich King. Oh no, that's not right. That one needs to be in Group 3. I did. I actually went to the cinema and watched it. I loved it. It got me back into the game, even though I said I'd never come back. It's I thought they might have had Vanguard Deployment. I don't know. I'm very indifferent to the new expansion pack. And I tried streaming it once, but people didn't come. People just didn't watch me do it at all, man. And I'll admit I don't have the same skill set as I do with Total War. My skill set with Total War is significantly better than it is with World of Warcraft. I'm not a PvPer. I didn't raid. I just wanted to do mythics. Trust me, streamer privilege was not a thing for me in Warcraft. and most of the people who come in here are actually American or Aussies, so it's harder for me to get people to play with. Alright, we're pretty much all in line. Cannon fodder. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people, believe it or not, a lot of people in my stream can't stand World of Warcraft. Even Heroic Dungeons and Mist was the last time I had fun playing WoW. It started phasing out for me from that point. But the truth is, the reason it's took me so long to sever my attachment to World of Warcraft is I've got two brothers, right? And there's, you know, a big gap between us all. And I was always close to my middle brother. And when I was in college, I think I was like 17, 18 when it came out. And, you know, I built my PC, I showed it to him, he ended up getting a PC. And then we both started playing it together. We started, you know, I remember doing Molten Core with him. I was downstairs in my bedroom, he was upstairs in the loft. And then, you know, we did the Burning Crusade together. And then, unfortunately, towards the end of the Burning Crusade, an accident, a nasty event occurred, he ended up dying. And then I moved on to Wrath of the Lich King without him. And it's just... Oh yeah, I couldn't get enough of Warhammer online as well. I loved that, but my machine at the time wasn't powerful enough to run it. And when I got one powerful enough, it was dead. But yeah, and it's because it was one of those things that I still had a connection with him. And it was a coping mechanism as well, but another way for me to feel close to him. And, you know, and since then, you know... He was always, you know, in the best raiding guilds and all the rest of it, and he'd filter the loot down to me and get me in them extra runs, and he'd go the extra mile with it, you know, because I still wanted to play other stuff, I just didn't put the time in. And it's just, yeah, it was a way for me to still feel connected to him, but it's just not the same anymore. And, you know, I used to do PvP with him, and all sorts, and, you know, oh, his guild would be doing a run somewhere or something, and he'd just throw me in. And it just doesn't have the same kick for me anymore. And I tried, you know, looking for other people to join me. I like someone who comes in there regular, Dan. He's a paladin that I played with often, but it's just, you know, I chatted to my brother to get online because I needed a healer, and then I tank, and it's just not the same, unfortunately. But it is what it is, and it's frustration. But I just can't get groups together. And this whole dragon thing. Now, if I had a group together, that'd be quite different. Well then. Yeah. Well, thank you. That would sound a lot like William. He wasn't kidnapped or anything, but he just joined the armed forces, wanted just wanted a bit of a normal life, really. Yeah. I never knew nuns could become a royal title until Andrew became a thing. Yeah. Sir Nonce. I had Blackguard. Oh, the orcs and stuff like that. Hell yeah. I feel like the MMORPG, it's as much as Warcraft changed everything, and I came from World of Warcraft changed everything because I came from you know, Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne and all that good stuff. it's just not the same anymore. But the storyline of Wrath of the Lich King, I still even remember when you finished the expansion pack and you got that kid singing. It was brilliant. I liked Warlords of Draenor. I liked the storyline. But I just think MMORPGs, they're due for a new revolution like Warcraft did, and all they did was nick ideas off every bugger else, but just did them better. And it needs something like that again. I don't like the route going with modern MMOs. What I don't like is DLC galore in everything. And, you know, you want this nice new weapon in the game that you've just bought. Instead of earning it, you can buy it. Is he dead? I think we killed him. Better be not him getting away. But I think we're okay. And I used to get frustrated as well with... Because I liked Warlock. I liked, you know, the whole aesthetic of it all. But then queuing as a DPS, man. And people say, oh, well, just set up your own your own group. It's not the same. Sitting there, because you need to do random dungeons. And I couldn't find a goddamn social guild to save me life. You'd sit there for like an hour waiting. And then that'd make you be a tank or healer. But then if you ever wanted to change out of those roles, you were stuck. What pissed me off, that. DPS in the tanks, 4 main classes that are most absolutely. And then I tried, now I am a Final Fantasy fan, but I tried the MMO. Just, people say stick at it, it changes. I just couldn't click with it. 142, that's 9%. Thank always. I tell you one thing though, Ginger. I do like DPSing. There is nothing like the tanking experience. Because I was a raid leader. Believe it or not, on YouTube to this date, there's a couple of videos on someone's random channel of me raid leading in Warlords of Draenor. And I got that sick of... I think Blackrock... No, not Blackrock. It's... one of the first raids that you had to do in Warlords of Draenor. The guild that I was with was that bloody thick where you had to jump down on the platform to take care of the dragon. Every single one of them, well, not every single one of them, but I'd say a good 70% of them fucking missed. And it burned me out, and then I changed to another guild. We did it first try, and I was bored because I wasn't leading. And but I loved ganking AoE spam, absolutely. But I loved there's no other game I felt has done tanking like World of Warcraft than anyone else, and I adore it. Alright. You know what we're gonna do now, don't you? We're gonna go fight these now.
I refuse.
Right. You're still a 20 stack, aren't you, mate? Let's go. Oh, hang on, he's got to level up before we do. And I missed the sheer stupidity of insanely massive raids. They were funny. You know what? I'm actually going to max this out, because when we need to heal... I don't know, I was a big PvP player in Warhammer, and the tanks... You're useless in PvP unless you're Horus, which chosen. I didn't do that much on Warhammer because I did buy it. I tried it for a bit, but my PC was too shit to run it. And by the time we had a decent enough PC to run it, it was all the servers were dead. But Warcraft, that tanking experience, nothing has ever beat that, and that's something that I will always miss. But what frustrates me more is getting a group together, and the fact that I don't have the skills. And when it comes to Mythic Plus, you know, where it's go go go, I'd get to a point where I could tank around not tier, but say like Mythic Plus around, and I did like Mythic Plus, especially for someone who can't sit there and raid for ages. I can't stick to a schedule like that. And I got to about, what was it, I was doing about a plus 10. And, you know, it just, Why can't I attack him?
Wipe them out.
Oh no, you bloody don't. Look at that. That's nasty business. That's even worse. Let's go. But it's... You can't beat that tanking experience of Warcraft. And... even with randoms, when it clicked, it was absolutely superb. You got any anti-large? No, they're just shitty spearmen, aren't they? Same as before, because they've got a shit ton of artillery, man. I can't believe he was level 8 when we were sieged up. Look at him now. But I do want to find a good multiplayer game which we could all play. Really got that far enough in the beginning of tanking experience. Honestly, there's no other game that's ever offered the Warcraft tanking experience for me personally. And that's one thing that I will forever miss. But I think it's come to the point where, you know, you've got to level all those different classes. I think that Final Fantasy does that better. You know, where you can learn the job on one of them and all the rest of it. I had an Orc Warrior from Wrath of the Lich King to Warlord to Draenor. I liked it a lot. I started with Vanilla WoW. I had a Warlock. I hated it. I got it all fully kitted out in tier 1, changed to a Paladin. I had it in full purple gear, you know, where you had, it was like tier 0.5. I did all the quests for that. Then I started leveling a Warrior, got bored, and I had the Collector's Edition of World of Warcraft. I even had the little Diablo pet. But I used WoW Glider, got the account banned, started again, leveled another Paladin and a Warrior. Tanked and healed on them, and then I was a healer most of the time. And then Wrath of the Lich King, I was a Paladin Death Knight. And then the patch after that, my Druid started taking over a lot more. And then from that point onwards, I was leveling every single class to max level. And before I quit, the only class that I was missing, and I've never had any experience on, I had a rogue in that as well when we were in Karazhan, is the Priest. Never put time into a Priest. You don't have Vanguard Deployment. Alright, let's go. Now these are at full health, we're not. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes.
By my will, an ancient power is rising. With haste.
Where do you go do some spitting? Add the cow Tauren. Yeah, Tauren. I love them as a warrior as well, charging in. If you want to focus on him, that's fine. But yeah, I want to find a good co-op game. Oh Jesus, that bloody missiles hurt. Jesus Christ.
Blood magic. Vampire Lord, swiftly.
Do you want to do that though, mate? There we go. That was a mishap. My front line's getting absolutely minced, and I've just had my cart blown up, I think. Right. Is anyone being lazy? They're not doing anything. Got one you fighting them for stats because they're spear units. That's still all them. That's some dangerous trouble right there. Where are you going? What are the horses? Where's that general? We're never gonna get him. We're never gonna get him. Holy. I was unsure of that fight. Kane and Lynch. Oh man, I remember the kickoff over that. It's that's when GameSpot was actually decent, but just as it was starting to go through that transition to being an absolute shit awful company. And I remember the whole deal with that Jeff Gerstmann reviewed the game and gave it a shit score, and the company fired him that he had all the loyalty to, and that's when he set up Giant Bomb, and then a lot of old people from that ended up joining it, which was funny. But the ironic thing is now the company that owns GameSpot that ended up firing him, you know, the parent company, actually now owns Giant Bomb. So he's actually made out more money by setting up his own game publishing thing, which I find absolutely hilarious. But he spoke the truth. And yeah, that's when game journalism was going nasty and turning one-sided and all corporate. Unless this is some absolutely insane amount of money, I'm gonna heal again. It needs to be at least, I'd say, 7%. But if it's over 1k, I might, because we have lost units here now. Thank you, Big. I still ain't done yet. What's that, like the 4th battle we've done? It's just a money. The 1,000%. Not going to do much with the cavalry. It brings a lot of stuff back, actually. And I'd save more money in the long run by replenishing them and bringing them back. Holy shit, I knocked it out. I didn't think we were going to wipe it. Jesus Christ, man, he's level 23. Hehehe. Can I really? Please. Please, please, please. If I can do this in a minute, it's a dream come bloody true. Just bear with me while I sort this out. Get another one of them in the old army. Please, please let the dream come true. What does the Strider ability do? Right. Oh no, we've got 2 of them. I recruited the wrong thing. I'll kick him out and get a different unit on the go. I thought that was actually wiped out on what we were missing. Right, let's go. If this happened, right, remember we were surrounded by 5 armies. This shows the power of lightning strikes. And he went from level, what was it, 8? I think it was around level 8, and a rush lightning strikes to the max. And he's now, what, in the 20s? Which I think's hilarious. They tried using one of them, they're absolute bullshit. Right. What a weird angle. You got a couple of halberdiers, mostly range. You know what? This is the most fun I've had in Warhammer for a while. Kicking the crap out of these the way that we have has been amazing. So you're gonna lead the charge, followed by them. And then these are gonna go here. We don't have to go that extreme, I don't think. I just wish I didn't goof over that and waste money. And then the way that we're going to arrange this though is going to be a slight bit different. Typically, I don't lock my units, but I do like a bit of a space in between these. And then get the cavalry. Cavalry goes there. Now it's important that we absolutely leg the cavalry full blast. And go. Whoa. But yeah, they've had the Weetabix today. Look at them go. Couldn't have gone better than I planned it. They're using to target all this. Oh, what a sandwich, man. Fortunately, I don't have any range units to basically pick up with all that up there.
The gutter rides against us.
Oh man, I hope the enjoyment that I'm getting out of this game, that, you know, I can eventually get more people in here and show them as well. I missed the old days with the chat going. We lost 17 units. You know, I think this is the second time that I fought this stack. I think I've wiped a lot of them. I really do. If this is them dead, I'm gonna maybe take the money because I need to replace 2 units in this army. That was a blast. I love when tactical things like that come together. No more left. Bye. Say goodbye to all those stats. Oh yeah. Good job I didn't fill that up with milk again, eh? Oh, it'd be green milk. It was a green beetle. Right. I'm trying. What I need to start doing is maybe making some clips and TikToks. I think me clearing out all that stuff there and make a decent clip. I don't know. So I'm just making it when I did it. So it was 3 hours 34. All army's dead. Army's dead. On my to-do list. Right. But yeah, that was a blast. So can I now force march this fella home? Just get him back in our lands at least. Right then. So I'm not a fan of them at all. Because of all that massacre that's just occurring. No, we can't get any decent units. I definitely don't want that still in. I'll take one of these. And he's leveled again. It's 24 now. Unreal. 4 more skill points. Give me that. Give me Bloodlust. Give me Terror. All this is so useful. Master Strike. Okay, some of these have got level ups as well. All that's maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. So's that. Done. All that's done. Let's finish that off. Sure, why not?
I will not betray you.
That's quite funny. That is so funny. I wouldn't be surprised if the Empire wouldn't offer us a peace treaty right now.
Why do come?
Big deal.
Cathay Eternal.
So,
No. I seriously thought they would give us a peace treaty. They've got 17 bloody settlements. I hope their enemies start taking advantage.
this action does not have my consent.
Buildings and upgrades. Okay, let's get the gate. And I'm going to actually pay the fee for that. Oh, hello. More money. Okay, you can't do. Right. So I need to have a look at where my standing armies are. Alright. So you're gonna get your ass force marched into the Empire's territory, I think. I need to get these vampires up here on top. And I think this fella is gonna go take that next turn. Fucking Howie. Where are my armies now? Right, you're recovering up there. You'll get in here so we can try and hold this off because I'm going to be pushing across here. Okay. Money? No. Right. This is available. I want growth. Double checking diplomacy.
The Empire.
City Commander.
They're still on one settlement. I'm actually quite shocked at this stage.
God, mate.
On guard.
Grum! What? Who calls?
Right, going off. Ending the turn. Do it. I'm gonna
Welcome. Sit by my side and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Which one? Join the war against some orc faction. No, I've got trouble with me own with orcs, thanks very much. Especially the ones in the northeast. But he wiped one of my armies out on the last stream. Xbox Game Pass is good though for getting games, you know, just to try, but not many people get it, which is a shame. Because again, I'm looking for, you know, cups of co-op witches. What was that? Imperial Forces? That reminds me of a Star Wars shooter by LucasArts in its time. What was that called? Well, you weren't a Jedi or anything like that, you were just... We go around with guns and stuff. It was around the time the original Duke Nukem. Dark Forces, was it? I think it was Dark Forces. Get in. Oh, what a shame. We can't attack anywhere right now. So we're going to swing him home. And on the next turn we go up to work bad. Well, look at this fella.
No chance.
More sleep shines. Night march.
Alright, I've got crap money. This is going to be a quick turn. I remember that though, you know, with just taking me back to me downstairs and put C up double dot forward slash install, what was it, and then .exe, and then when you were installing like Command and Conquer, you had when you had to select your right sound card, even though you could still pick the wrong one, you'd get sound and you get that one and go, testing, until you got it right. Stab you for one last time. Yeah. Okay, now the U. Alright, we're actually not at war with those yet. I want you to force march. Really, that's the only difference. Excuse me for hiccuping. Oh yeah, I want you to force march, never mind. I want you to come all the way home. Just gotta get in the bloody town. Should be alright. I'm a little bit disappointed that all that's gone right down. We need to start walking more with that other ability enabled. Any money building? No. Alright, let's see if we can. I need that to be a gate. I want to try and really start holding on to this. Holy shit. Oh man, these are coming back. I keep on getting attacked from both sides. This is crippling me. No one will give me peace. I think it's because that's so bad.
What? Big
Lord
the Goblin King!
Alright. There was no way they was getting dragged into one of my allies' wars. All the way over there, and I don't even think he exists anymore. It was only a defensive allegiance as well. That blew up in my face. Right, again, quick turn, I believe.
More sleep shines.
I could mind you have lightning strikes. Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah. Jesus.
Think again!
Yeah, I know, right? If he sieges that up, we're gonna have to come back across the top.
Something wrong with your
It's only a 19 stack where that's like pretty meaty. And then I'm gonna try and come down here and face him with this crap army to a point where I might actually be able to kill it and then move up here. Look at that, only costing him 463 for all that.
Don't hold your breath.
But I'm not optimistic.
That is forbidden.
Alright, there's nothing else I can really do this turn. Let's check all the armies. Then we get moving. Yeah, we're all good. You know, not moved, don't care. Money? No. Then turn in. Going into turn 65.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Are you declaring war on me from all the way over there? Are you jeffing? Okay. Drag me ally in. I've seen somewhere where they're saying because of how cheap zombies and skeleton warriors are, just recruit an absolute insane amount of them. And you know, so you could have like 3 generals with it all. Off.
Then and only then shall I hear thy
War.
words.
Get ready for me to lose some territory around here now because of these assholes. Looks like we're going to go fighting Treebeard. Okay, so that's straight gain. That's even further movement range that we've got. Right, what's going on here then? Who's that?
You think too much of yourself.
It's another type of wood elf. Trading. What a bitch to come and conquer that. So what? Who wants this then? You up to Nuln. It's got Wessenberg. Can I come and attack that, or are you getting sieged up or something?
His lady. Do as you ask.
Come take it. Now let's go. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to come take this settlement. I'm going to use this as pretty much as my base of operations to start lashing out at this stuff here. I need to start getting money in on pronto. Now I'm hoping that he's still at war with bloody Treebeard here. Yeah, he is. Right, I'm just trying to assess the best way to tackle this.
My bloodline calls. We are in agreement.
I just can't reach.
What do you want? Test me at your peril.
Was ambush.
Deliver it unto me. Then go. My will alone.
See what happens there. Oh, fuck.
Don't be a fool.
16. So after defeating all them, I need to
This night.
retreat this army to deal with these.
Can't be done.
Yeah. Yeah. So then I am under the mind of taking Isabel von Carstein up to Wissenberg, and if these remain, kill them. So they're just gone, and it's one less thing I've got to deal with, because I don't want them running off. First things first.
I am darkness.
Need her in that stance a hell of a lot more.
Attack!
Let's see if they'll back me up. If they do, we'll have a little bit of fun with this. Yeah, they ain't backing me up. Let's go for the fight. No, I actually want them to come and get involved, because I'm going to show you something quite horrible. And something that I absolutely adore doing. So, in instances like this, I ain't going to the town. I'm gonna wait and find out where they're reinforcing from. Kill that. Then go to town. I'm gonna make that retreat and give them a good old kick until they try and retreat that army. I'm just disappointed that we've got to go for Treebeard. Now that town that's attached to the mountains, I might blow it up to give us another buffer zone between us and Treebeard. Right, where are they reinforcing from? From the corner. Right, so 1, 2, 3.
Isabel von Carstein!
Scrub them.
The von Carstein's march!
Right, so we just wait for them to reinforce. There's Clem down there, the nice fella who bought me this. He bought me Warhammer 3. Really kind of him. Odd seconds. But I want to try and kill the general.
Vlad von Karstein. With haste. Blood.
You know, we'll let him go. We'll let him go into the town. I want to take care of all of this bloody artillery and all the rest of it. That's done. Yeah, we can go focus on this place. Get it so it doesn't come back. Oh, I know, right, Mojo? Absolute pain in the ass. Down here, but it doesn't matter. I want to kill that general because I think if I kill him, that stack that they've got also wipes. What's annoying me though is none of my flanks are secure, and that army that I used to wipe out all those Imperial bloody forces I was going to use to take one of the settlements in the north on this turn, but we've got a vampire, coastal vampire declaring war on us where they should actually, we should be BFFs. Really? Right, you ready? Hi. As soon as he charged in, I just nuked him and we win. That was pretty funny. it just, the garrison was like, yeah, I'm out. You just see me nuke the general fella after he suicided in. Yeah, we're off home, boys. Oh, we're all turning into zombies now. It was bloody epic, that was. Come on. Oh, look at that. Wipe. You got him left. Please let that be a wipe. Right. And it's not even worth doing anything. Let's just occupy it and then we can assess from there. Oh, I managed to run off with that, them few units. Oh, there you go. Garrison lords not move. Because I want to know what they're gonna do. Because I'm absolutely paranoid about all this. That's on the move. I'm hoping that it might swing up here. I'll kill him while he's doing that on the next turn. Right. Good old Mag A. Well, not Mag A, but Mag... Mod time. What are we going to give it? Full. All that's done. Mortality, hunger, we've got all that good stuff. Right, magics then. Let's start leveling that.
Countess of Sylvania.
All that's done. All that lower tier stuff's done. So it's you as well.
Speak.
All your lower tier stuff done. No, it's not. Let's get that done.
Isabella
All the lower tier stuff's done. All that's done. So is all that. All that's done. Let's do that one. All done. All done. All that's done. Again, we want to boost down to here. So let's level that. Next level we get Arcane Conduit. Sure, why not? Let's give him that. Look at that. He went from like level 8 to 24 in one turn. Gotta love it. Hero not moved.
I will not betray you.
We'll stick your head in the forest, will you? Typical, all that's up there for the taking, and I can't do it because of this that's just arrived. And our diplomacy is like negative. Yeah, it's very low. None of these will deal with me. Quick deal. I very much. Anyone will take a deal with me.
Cathay.
Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
Alright, let's go to building. We've only got 2 grand. I'm going to leave that as it is for now. Can't be asked for an outpost damage building. That's getting destroyed, and I'll replace it with a money building. That gets null. Oh no, where's Treebeard? Right, the reason for this is if they hit me in the head, it's going to be one hell of a sodden fight, I tell you. Right, end turn. I don't even know if I want to keep Wessenberg. I might blow the bitch up. You know what? I don't care for these. I'm going to auto-resolve it. Because we're getting a better time to build stuff, and I want to start getting rid of some of these as well. So, thank you. That was my shit stack. If it was one of my better armies, I wouldn't have done it. They've moved closer to us. That's a very good thing that's just happened. Good, back off up there. Let the migration come because I want the growth. Where did it go? Where did it go? There she is.
I am denied.
But he doesn't do jack shit about it though. Can I come down and bash it on the head? I bet you I can't come down.
This better be important.
No.
Nope.
I'm surrounded by fools.
Sake.
I will alone.
I want you just to come down here in general. Okay. What can I recruit here? Nothing of any significance yet. But I still need to upgrade that. Alright. Now here's the place where we're going to be doing a lot of our fighting, which is here. I want to kill you. That makes much difference. Right, let's go. And we can use this fight to gauge the potential of the other 20 stack. Because if I get my ass kicked here, what's the point of going against that 20 stack? I'm going to have to try and find another way around it. But I think we should be okay like this. If these are on flying mounts, I'm buggered. I'm going to have to wait for them to land.
fallen. Crush the breathers. Agreed.
Vlad von Karstein. All shall suffer.
I haven't got more stuff hidden, you know, we're just all here.
Kill! Bring death! All shall be mine!
The von Karsteins march. We are immortal. Yes! Kill!
Just be careful now.
Noble of the night! Die, mortals! Die!
Vlad von Karstein! It is done!
At once! Your time has come!
Jesus Christ, what's she doing all the way back here?
Swiftly! The living will join us! Bleed them! Queen of Darkness!
Good. Get that activated.
Blood frenzy!
All shall bow before me!
Blood magic! What? We are immortal!
That was a good hit on them, my god.
No one can stop me! Vlad von Karstein! All shall perish!
Oh, we're stuck in position.
We surpass Nagash! The curse of undeath!
Join me!
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
Maybe we didn't get it.
The curse of undeath! Your desire? Find me if you dare!
Oh, bloody hell, I misclicked.
Curse of years!
Vlad von Karstein!
Go on, Vlad, get him.
Hungry for blood! I am busy! Attack!
Vampire! By my will! I thirst! Vampire! We surpass Nagash!
Bow before me! On death's wings!
Curse of years! We are the new order!
Don't like open fights against elves, man.
Life ends! With haste!
Right, let's just slow it down for a minute. Heal.
Blood magic!
go to win now. A little bit of yo-yoing around there, which I wasn't too happy about. I may have to put 2 of them on mounts. That was pretty shit, chasing them around like that. Alright? Need painkillers or anything? Yeah, should be fine. No way, that's a stack wipe.
The world will be ours.
So we attack that and then move straight down. After we've done some leveling. Finally, oh no, she's got the armor, which is fair dues. Can only be equipped to a lord. Can only be equipped to a lord. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, you've got to activate it here. Yeah, you need to get more items like this dropping. Abilities, devastating charge.
Join me for dinner.
Got all that stuff. All that's filled in. It looks like we're just starting to fill in whatever we want now. Spread corruption. Into replenishment of the enemy. Specialist? No, none of that stuff. Let's just get all this maxed out then.
Isabella.
All done. All the ones that I'm fussed about. Sure, why not?
Queen of Darkness.
All done.
Speak.
All that to build out. There you go. There's one we haven't done.
Countess
Hold on.
of Sylvania.
Keep looking round. These won't be anywhere near done where we want them. All that's done now. Let's grab that.
Descendant of Bathory.
Right, done.
Join me for dinner.
Go again. I'm hoping to go straight here. Doesn't matter, but we're still going to control it. Because we need to avoid damage. And I forgot to check Isabella's loadout. No. What time's it, Joe? Leo. Come on, loading up. Start deployment. And one thing I love about Vlad and Isabella is the fact that we've got Vanguard Deployment.
Isabella von Karstein!
Hungry for blood! On death's wings!
I will do this!
All shall perish!
We're fine now.
Of the undead.
There we go. That's the second time they've retreated. And all I want to do before they fully go is heal. And maybe heal her as well. I think she's a bit off. Anyone mount up? No, I didn't mount anyone up. I don't know if I want to be honest with you, Big. Because I think they're just going to get nuked down too quickly. I'm going to really start spamming the living shit out of magic. And even though we need to start being a little bit more... I need to start using that ability that gets your magic up a lot more, because I've just been running in normal stance, but we've had to dance all over the bloody map. And again, end world scenarios kick off. I'm toast. Don't even need to do that. Give me the money. But yeah, they got wiped out. Now we're gonna go for Treebeard. I want to check out her gear first. On this stuff, wasn't it? Charge bonus. Plus chance of stealing a magical item, leadership. Income from vampire crypts in local region, that's not needed. Chuck this in. That as well. Oh, that's campaign movement range, that's going nowhere. Leadership's wasted here. Okay, alright. Movement range. Yeah, I'm happy with all that stuff. Let's go kill Treebeard. Thing is, you think how many turns it's going to take me to get my ass up here, because it's all through the mountains. Go.
Death and destruction.
Does that work? No, it doesn't. Let's go. Go on, we've got all this stuff. Charge bonus, get that on Vlad. Armor piercing, weapon. She can have it, I suppose. Stride at attack speed. No, I won't give it to her then. Let's go. All this range has really got me paranoid. We need Vlad to lead the charge, because it's a town attack. It shouldn't mount up as much in one area. That's why I'm taking the gamble. If this was an open field fight, fuck no. I think I might be hitting the limitations of an all vampire army like this. Counter a shit ton of range. Usual pathway, I think. When I want Vlad leading the charge, I ain't joking.
All shall bow before me.
It shall be.
On death's wings.
See how fucked up this is in a minute if they run away. Yeah, they're going to start running now.
With haste! Vlad von Karstein! Attack!
Curse of years! Kill! Your time has come! Blood frenzy! Isabella von Karstein!
That's right, you attack Vlad.
Isabella!
Vlad von Karstein! Bring death!
Yes! Slaughter them!
Master of
We're
the
okay.
undead! No mercy!
Jesus Christ, look at all this shit coming down on us.
Face your fate, mortals! On death's wings! Vlad von Karstein!
We are the new order!
I will rule all!
We surpass Nagash! Die, mortals, die!
How's me health?
Vlad von Karstein! Give them the gift!
Right, slow down. Now get Vlad again.
We surpass Nagash!
Vlad von Karstein!
She's losing a bit of health.
Vampire! The curse of undeath! I am darkness! Blood magic!
Vlad von Karstein! Yes?
Keep this going.
Fire!
What do you want? No one can stop me! Vlad von Karstein!
One charge through them.
Very well.
Jesus Christ, they just got wrecked by range. Okay, we're still okay.
Isabella von Karstein!
Hungry for blood! End them! With haste! Kill!
Alright, I'll be locking up soon. I don't know if I can, but you know.
Karstein! End them!
I need to try and sort my body clock out for taking you to the hospital though on Friday. I know, but I need to start just getting in the zone. What is Treebeard? He's my biggest fear. That's why I'm being cautious with the magic that we do have. There he is. That's why I don't want to be using all my magic and just blowing all in one go. I want to see what he's going to do against us. Kill these bloody ants already. Maybe need to slow down now. And we need Vlad. Come on, cast it already. I want to use it to pin him down. This Treebeard. Yep, here we go. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna need magic for this. I just hurt my bloody head. Like I'm acting as on bloody Vlad. Jesus Christ, one swing, look at the damage it does. Right, now we need you, not you, let's go next door. On Treebeard. Got him.
Swiftly! Vampire!
I was very close. I forgot she was all the way back there. You know, because this is a town that we've arrived at, it's a complete wipe. I've just destroyed this whole army so they can just go. I just want to heal it up a little bit.
Hungry for blood!
I am immortal! The living will join us!
And there we go. Oh, I thought we had more health than that. Bye bye, Treebeard. I don't know whether or not to keep this town or blow it up. Felt so plastic. Yeah, decent fight. Ooh, look at the money, 3 grand. This isn't worth anything. Should we sack and raise it then? There. We can't. Like you see, I want to take care of all this, but we just can't, and they won't deal with me. Negative 79, even though we've got a bigger power base than theirs. What do I do? We're going to abandon. Absolutely going to abandon. And I'm also going to blow up Nuln if we get that far. Or he actually might come back down here. Right, bugger it, we're going back north.
We are in agreement. Moving. More sleep shines. Night march.
Just the replenishment rate here is absolutely shite. Well, we've got 13 grand now. What can we raise from the dead? Got another one of them on the go. I think we're going to merge these two together then.
What do you want?
Thank you. And what, have we got any units of renown? I think we're going to start messing around with something that I've always wanted to do, which is if we were to merge all these together,
Darkness comes.
pick that one out. Keep that. I want to keep that.
I will alone.
And then I want to recruit one more. Renown. Hang on, what was that? Could I recruit? I thought you were saying I could recruit one of them then. I want to be careful of the money as well. That's what we're going with.
You'll look right in the end.
They're sort of moving up against me here. Right, what are my armies then? So I'll show you on the map. Right, let's start using these keys to find out where they are.
Strike out.
We've got more level ups. Hold on. Hold on. There you go.
Descendant of Bathory.
Do we need like an extra level there or something to allow us to get the transformation of Kedon to summon a Vargwolf? Unfortunately, I've not seen that pop up anywhere and I would like to summon one. I see that ability, but not that one. We're not going to be putting them in this army at all. All done, all done, all done, all done. All maxed out, so yeah, we're just messing around with magic now mainly.
Isabella von Karstein.
All that's done, all the important ones. Same here.
Speak.
Done. All that's done, all that's done.
Go on.
On. Blowing up some more.
Countess of Sylvania,
There's a click here.
Queen of
One
Darkness.
click there.
Let us talk.
Need to keep moving him towards lightning strikes. Right, so he's finished moving. We're waiting to see what they do. Because I'm hoping they're going after Treebeard here. Right, I'm happy with all that. I just want to make sure that's bloody secure. I am really struggling in terms of getting more money in. I think no one wants to deal with me yet. No one will deal with me just yet. Right, let's end turn. And while I'm ending turn, I'm off to lock up and give me Mrs. her injection. Come back and we shall admire the carnage. Woo! Dante time. Right, back in a minute.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Oh, it's just them complaining, is it? I'll make some more money on them in a minute. Let's carry on.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
More people declaring war on me. I'm back. I can't believe all these people will be declaring war on me. Right, so let's end the yep, I'm gonna have it. Ginger is playing Project Zomboid. Where's this ambusher? Right. The Sword of Cain rests. Okay. Where that's positioned.
That I hold dear. No.
No. That's the fellow who voices Napoleon, isn't it?
Unachievable.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For
Yeah.
the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can reject them.
That's definitely the block from Napoleon. The voice actor.
Oh, whoa! Onga!
What?
Negative 100. Right, where's my other armies? I think he may be getting the shit kicked out of him. He ain't helping him. But then all that's just going to do is go woo woo woo.
This better be important.
Right.
Vampire! Why'd you darken my home?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. They know as soon as I pull this army
My will alone.
back this way, they're just gonna go up.
This better be important.
Well, that's me getting my ass singed. You don't want that. I'm sick of just waiting on the edges. What other armies have I got doing the rounds? Just let's go to normal stance.
Agreed. For now. March.
And then I want to change over to... That's the one.
Deliver it unto me.
Now... I... What's that? Yes. Oh, I know. We knew that was going to happen. So now
Isabella von Karstein.
I'm going to fight my way all the way up to here. I'm going to take up the castle. And I'm going to... And once we're sitting off in it, we're going to keep it. We're going to go next door. We're going to blow that up. Because I'm trying to get us a definitive division between that lot there and all this here, so I can start securing myself here. As you see, I've got these armies stuck back here as well, which I need to try and bloody secure. And I don't want to share a border with these dwarfs. I'll probably blow that up. Right, let's see if we can do this stuff down here.
I don't agree.
I thirst. Bring them death.
Oh no, we're gonna die. What's that called? Oh, it's a valiant defeat now, is it? Right, so let's go. Do it. I think we're definitely coming to the limitation so of this vampire spam. I may have to start putting a couple of units with just getting a couple of units in this so we can do a Vanguard deployment to eat the ranges, but again that's money that's costing us and I don't want it. Right, start deployment. Everything's facing that way, so you know what we're gonna do. Hehe.
Master of the undead. No one can stop me. On death's wings.
That's gonna mess your formation up a little bit.
Shall be.
We don't need that to pin it down just yet.
Vlad von Karstein.
It's blobbing.
Noble of the night. We are immortal. Blood magic. We are the new order.
Vlad von Karstein.
Curse of undeath. Yes. Living will join us. Die, mortals, die! I am immortal!
I'm actually shocked Vlad's health the way it's going. We're burning through the magic a little bit too quickly. I'm going to start taking it easy for the minute.
Bow before me.
I really need that to start recharging.
Isabella von Karstein! For Vlad! Isabel! Tremble, mortal!
Whatever that is, I like the look of it.
Kneel before your master.
I'm getting a little bit more magic back now. That on Vlad. Heal on that one.
Vlad von Karstein. Kill.
The von Karstein's march! Blood magic! What?
Heal yourself.
We are immortal! I'm in your thrall! Isabella von Karstein! Might has fallen! I smell fear! Bow before me! Isabella von
Why
Karstein.
can't she heal? 3, 2, 1, pop.
Noble of the night. Quickly.
Hungry for blood! Bring death! Vlad von Karstein!
Curse of years.
All shall perish!
Bloody hell, that was close.
We are the new order.
He's well gone. I don't know what the summon Vargwolf button is. It's all the way there. You got to keep on clicking to the other side. It's a bit stupid because the one where that beast magic is, you could easily fit it on there as well. Right, in battle. That won't be a stack white because I didn't manage to kill that bastard. We killed on her 257. She's a beast. Joe, you seem quite restless. Oh, I thought you were trying to sleep. I was going to say go on. You seem quite restless. I was going to say if you don't try and sleep yet, go on your tablet for a bit longer. Yes. Do you need anything from me at all? Are you sure you're okay though? Still running out. Yeah. I get you, my love. Yes. Maybe, baby.
Queen of darkness.
Yeah. Got one more skill point. All at maxed. Yes, true. Yeah. All that magic's maxed out, so we're gonna just do this then, I suppose. King Conduit.
Descendant of
Can I get you
the
up tomorrow? Let's go at a decent hour when ideally when Nathan's not so out of it. It's not really fair. Sleep. So yeah, so we'll sort you going upstairs tomorrow and then go up the same time as Nathaniel. Give it get that too. Right, let's keep going, let's keep on leveling these up.
Karstein.
I can't believe that Jan donated that game, man. I know he's got an alternative multi because he wants to play it with me, but he didn't have to do that. Isn't that like an e-scooter?
You need
Did you hear what I was saying then? Jan got me that game. Yeah, alternative. Yeah, alternative motive. Because he wants to play it with me. But it's still nice of him to do nonetheless.
The world will be ours.
I just hope I like it.
Countess of Sylvania.
Give me the arcane conduit and then that's all maxed out. That's all maxed out. All that stuff's done as well. I want to get all the spells done, right? We'll start getting all this stuff, I think. I don't even know why, but you know, we'll just start clicking, you know, picking stuff up like this as well. Right, let's go for another fight.
Queen of darkness.
Kill them.
I think I I don't think your stump's long enough. And the price of it, oh my god. Yeah, and you look, her legs much longer. I think that the clip at the back would be right on your stump. Yep. Oh yeah. Let's go again. Jesus. What time's it there, love? To 12. I really wish I could, you know, get the stream going again. You know, I've not had this much fun in such a long time, Joe. I know I need to build it up. I'm saying I hope I can. Yeah. I feel a bit off center.
What do you want?
I thirst. Vampire, I will do this.
Vlad von Karstein.
About no to your shitty theory, and I'll just come through the forest at you instead.
What? Your time has come.
I don't support your hypothesis. Let's get ready to go.
We are immortal.
On death's wings.
Hello.
With haste, it shall be so. Kill.
Vampire, undeath ascendant. Blood magic for Isabella.
That's awesome, that is.
Might has fallen.
Vlad von Karstein.
Isabella.
Such carnage.
Vlad von Karstein. I will.
Noble of the night. We are the new order.
Vlad von Karstein. Bow before me.
We're absolutely chunging through these, man.
Blood magic.
Right then, where is it?
Isabella von Karstein. Blood magic.
So satisfying.
For blood.
The magic ability that you just use and it just absolutely whacks through the enemies. It's so funny.
Die, mortals. Die.
Whoa. I couldn't ask for that to go a better way than what it did.
This world is mine.
That's quite funny.
Lord of the dead. On death's wings.
We're never catching up to that bloke. Yeah, we're never catching up. That was funny. I forgot to heal. Oh, never mind. We're fine. That was funny. Again, I just love clearing all these stacks out now. We've got lightning strikes. What day is it today? It's Wednesday, we're going into Thursday. just thinking when my next YouTube vid's out, I am doing a Masali playthrough on Legendary on the YouTubes. Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on, before we do, and that's the second time he's retreated, so that'll be a wipe, and these should come out to reinforce to help him. And if it does, I'll still take it. I'll take on a lot of them. Yeah, alright, let's get leveling. All done, all done. Now we're going to start leveling up spread corruption with every single one of them, because it's in the town that you're in, so it'll just flip instantly. Give me that. All that's filled out. All that's done. That's just a joke for now, because we're not going to be using them in this army at all, so we might as well focus on everything else. Like that.
Isabella von Karstein.
Done, 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 done. We're not doing that yet. All that's done. So it's here. All her magic's done. All her other abilities are done. So we'll probably be coming down this next with her. I think it's going to be a similar story here. Please understand that I'm not talking too loudly here. My son's up in bed. My missus is just next to me.
Go on.
And it's late, mate. All that's done. 2 points. What are we doing? Honestly, today's been an absolute blast streaming. I've had Finn. They only got a 1 point.
You need me?
Wait, all that's done, done, done.
Let us talk.
Alright. There's that finished off. That's not. Let's leave the ship. Alright, yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Not yet, anyway. Right. Now.
Isabella.
Look, crack him on the head.
Annihilate them.
Heh, heh, heh. Let's go out, and you'll realise that I'm not doing that. Oh, hang on. Should I or shouldn't I? Yes, because then I can siege the town up and so completely wipe him out. I was just going to do it all in one go. But defensive battles, like attacking this castle, favours the attacker. So. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours and 3 minutes. Just fell out of my pocket. Belt her up. Just belt her up, darling. Right, start deployment, and again, we're just going to do the usual. Vlad, Izzy, this one, Root. And whoever told me to get that Vargwolf, or whatever it's called, talent for Vlad is an absolute legend, because the damage that you can do with that is so damn funny. Behind you, dickheads.
I will.
Noble of the night. Die, mortals, die! Blood magic! Curse of years!
Bring death.
Ah, get wrecked.
They will be mine.
I think.
Blood friends! I'm in your thrall!
The hell's that? Oh, it's leadership penalty.
I will do this. Swiftly.
End them!
She needs some help.
Blood magic.
Oh, where to run by? I want to click an ability, I can't see what it is.
We are immortal.
It is done!
End them. Kill. We fight. Lions.
I am busy!
Crush the
Yeah,
breather.
I adore that.
The curse of undeath.
Peasant ball fire arrows, okay.
Vampire.
No one can stop me! Vlad von Karstein! Kill!
Well, there you go.
We are the new order.
Make sure we're fully healed.
Blood magic.
And we'll be golden. Oh, you know what, for a bit of fun. No, in fact, really, we'll just end it there. Because now this stack is dead. Maybe increasing our leadership aura would be good because it'd allow us, because not only does it boost your army, it's also the radius in which you can use your abilities. So if, say like our radius is only this and that's where our influence is for supporting our army, I presume that's the same for doing our spell. So if we increase it say by 10% and it goes to this, that will also supporting the army should we get an army with these and doing our spells maybe. So that might actually be more warranted. So I will be looking into leadership aura. I want some money. Oh, I know. I just got over $1,000 and a bit. I wish it was real. I wish it was real Dasharini. Right. So you give me birthday money. It's not my birthday. What are you doing? That doesn't matter. How much do you give me? Oh, darling. Thank you. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Sure. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday money. Loved it. I feel all warm and fuzzy now. Happy birthday. Happy. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Joe. I'm all warm and fuzzy now. I can't remember what I was doing. I was looking at this to see if we can increase Vlad's aura. I don't think he's very aurous. No. You can stimulate growth and shit like that, but it doesn't matter. Right, we'll just boost that then.
Descendant of Bathory.
That's leadership. Characters aura. Leadership, that's leadership effect aura. Any unit standing with this. It's just the leadership effect. It's increased, so yeah, I don't give a shit. And all that's done. All that's done. There's a note that replenishment stacks. So I'm going to spam this just to see if we can absolutely bomb places with corruption. Leadership aura size. Never mind, we're going for that one.
Go on.
Right, all that's done. All that's done. Right, so it's this now, isn't it? Right, and we're still not done. Hehe. Because
Of Sylvani.
we're meant to lose. And that doesn't mean shit. Right, let's go. Do you think with this army we took out that 20 stack army from the west, Britannia, that's the word. Then we took out the Wiesenland 20 stack. And now we're here for these, which I think is quite hilarious. It's just I don't have the money to support the rest of the empire. you know, to put together more stacked armies, so we can keep on increasing in size. Again, if you're new, you like the stream, follow, all that good stuff, if you don't mind. Right now, start deployment.
What do you want?
Izzy,
Done.
you,
Vampire.
this lot,
By my will.
Vlad, you.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. There's the one with that ability, so all these farm groups.
Agreed.
But
No one can stop me. Master of the undead.
like a whacking you, think. So we're meant to lose this fight, remember? Oh, by the way, still a massive glitch I've found. Don't put your vampires up on here. You can't heal up there.
This is blasphemy!
Right, let's get her healing. Let's click on Vlad.
We are immortal.
It shall be done. This world is mine. End them. Yes.
Like I said, I don't really give a crap what happens to him.
Bring death. Vlad von Karstein.
And what I'm gonna do as well was the one who's got the ball. Hehe.
Vlad von
I wish you could control where that went. You know, like you could draw a path.
Lord of the Dead. With haste.
He's already starting to burn. He's not gonna last much longer. Again, that's just a summoned unit, so don't worry too much.
Wings.
Look who's come out to play.
Bow before me.
You can do it too.
Your time has come.
And you can do it as well. Come on, come on, come on. Let me have done enough. Let me have done enough. Clutch, 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 clutch. Kill it. Oh, no, never mind. Never did it. I thought that was going to be enough. But I've been going overboard with it, you see. I think I'm just going to fight my way to the capture point now. She needs a heal. Let's capture point. It's all the way over there. Bloody hell. Gonna fight. That should be fine. Be able to heal herself again now. I'm working our way over here. They'll take that back over, but I don't give a shit. Looks to be your walls, mate. That didn't take too long. I'm not going to make that, so I might as well take this on route. just walk right through. What's this? Oh, it's just a little monument. Okay, that does a little bonus. You have lost a victory point. What the hell did I leave her? Oh shit. Right, never mind. I left that all the way away. You just sit over there and look pretty. We'll climb the wall. Right, where is she? Oh. Oh, that was nice. That was so nice.
Vampire!
Yep.
We are the new order!
Yep. Yep. Yes. Oh, bloody hell. No. Yeah, but that fella who actually plays Dwight, he's gone in the head, you know. Yeah. Gone in the head. He's so far a big old lefty. I think he's into all that funky stuff. I don't think that's acting, I think that's him. Oh yeah. Come on and load up. How much for sacking it? Oh baby, $5 grand. What if that was real money?
Join me for dinner.
Oh, bye bye. We're going to get war declared on us again in a minute. Look at these. Fabulous. More level ups. That isn't it. Make sure all this important stuff's done. Here he is.
Bow, mortal. His lady,
Yeah, we're all good now. Let's increase aura size.
Countess of Sylvania, Queen of Darkness.
Right, that army's finally finished with all its maneuvers. So next turn, that goes boom. Don't know how to get through here, and I think I'm just going to stay back just in case these decide to play funny buggers and declare war on me.
Faster than any.
On guard.
Master, it is night.
Before we end the turn, I've got 15k here. Let's. Oh, I've got more of this stuff as well. I need sixth. Let's hope to upgrade your chance to ambush. Now the fact that we've got, we've got 4. We'd only need 2 more. Diplomatic relations, character experience, research rate up by 25%. It's only experience. I don't give a shit. Well, I'm tempted just to increase our ambush chance, to be honest with you. 20% is massive, man. But then 2 more, we've got increase our wind capacity and research rate. I think I'm going to say for that. Which lord has not moved?
My bloodline calls.
Right, let's be going.
Good, this will do.
Oh, it's this question, isn't it? I remember now.
This suits my cause.
Surely if I move there, I can reach that on the next turn. A big old scrap. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be pretty painful, though. I mean, we're gonna wait and see what they do. What are my other armies?
More sleep shines.
You're waiting. Oh, I thought that was this army ready to go.
This better be.
We're just short.
Destroy them.
More mausoleums to defile.
Right. I want you to move toward Kislev. Not Kislev. Reichland.
The shamblers move.
Who owns all this shit, do you reckon? There's Mr. Carl.
Not likely.
Darkness comes.
You're waiting to see what the Arcs do. Absolutely. Let's have a look around if there's anything I can do better to invest money or just secure the place. Shame that these don't have an additional economic building for me. No one's gonna get. I'm gonna let it go because we're at war with the bloody tree people. I want a better distance between us and them. Again, no economic buildings, it's not viable. Do the research. What research do we want to do? Oh, that's done. What can we do down here? What's this do? Puric corruption. That go down that way. What's this do? Leadership of direwolves. Okay for fellbats. All that shitty zombie stuff, isn't it? They're all good. Yes. Dehydrated ham, nice way to put it. Dehydrated ham. So my missus just referred to it. She was just saying to me that my skin's all nice and lovely and I don't do anything. She doesn't put moisturizer on for a day and she turns into basically a dehydrated ham. It's like one of the best things I've heard. Missus, you've got a screw loose and I love you for it.
What?
You've got a screw loose and I love you for it.
What?
Pick up the corruption. Man, that was brilliant. Right, damage building, don't cut. And let's check our diplomatic status. That's low.
Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
Quick deal.
Big as an oak.
City command.
Whoa!
End of time. Yo, since you've had that damn leg off, you're so much better, you know. I think look at that laughter. What happened with that? We weren't doing that or anything. It's great. I don't know whether to blow up None, but then
Thou
keep.
shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
You're declaring war, aren't you? Or not? They're just ending on aggression. I don't know. I might start trying to take Reichland. Which in a what? Some sort of party, innit? Okay. Instagram.
Do not take me for a fool.
What?
I love when people say, don't you know who I am? I adore sentences like that. Go on. Well, that's even better. Don't you know what money in your bank account is?
Get at me, Izzy.
I hope they actually that army managed to chase it off, because it's looking like we can't carry on the way that we originally intended. Let's just drank it.
By Sigma, no!
Hey. It looks like I'm going to be abandoning this. It gives the distance between them. I'm still going to abandon Nuln, and we're going to move up here and across. I'm going to get this fella to siege them up, but my only thing is, we've got this asshole starting to wade in.
Let me think about it. No! Yeah, stay away, Diggins. Stay with...
The Queen of Tides!
Yeah, no one wants peace with me.
It hung
Harmony. Above.
the first. Big as an orc!
Yeah, whatever. Right, so do a siege that out with the potential of losing land down here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to siege the lot, and then hopefully it comes out and attacks me. Because if you siege, you don't take attrition. I found out. You can see that vanish, and they'll start taking it. That's a whole lot of shit, though.
Seas of blood.
Fuck me, 16 turns. Right, gamble time.
This night, so's my cause. Paid for now.
Waiting for this. Waiting for that. Because I want this one to take that out and then push north. But unfortunately, we've got these bitches to deal with.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your
Would you look
life.
though if I was to... Oh fucking hell, we're not at war with them yet, okay? That's why I can't do any of this shit. Go back on.
Descendant of the Door.
Right, let's go take this.
Annihilate them!
Because this army, right, can come across the top and take everything. Encircle for now.
Shed their blood!
My biggest fear is losing land and dip back down there, so
I hunt.
I'm going to bring him home. And we've got a good ass castle there as well, so if we did a force march,
This will do.
it's a shame. But we've got this army moving across. No siege equipment, doesn't matter. I hate fighting orcs, man, is undead. He's the vampires, I should say. Go build yourself a ram.
None shall live.
Build an upgrade. I will take that. Really damaged building. Oh yeah, thanks for telling me about that, because we're going to abandon. I've already done everything in there. Research is researching. Oh, we want to take this with them, don't we? It's just the other sieges that we want to leave be. Let's go take this place. Like I was saying before, if anyone's still in here, I used to have a Roman theme rather than this weird cat with trippy glasses and a top hat that was inspired by Hypnotoad. I don't know whether or not to go back to my Rome theme, you know, because like even my Steam group is Mighty 10th Legion, my Twitter handle, Jothin MTL, you know, Discord group, same name. But then the only reason I started changing things up is because when I was originally talking to Twitch, when I was close to having, you know, regular high viewers, they're saying you need to develop your brand. And, you know, I don't know.
I am busy.
Excellent! Vampire!
I don't know whether or not to bring us back.
Isabella von Karstein!
Master of the undead. With haste.
I will do this!
I don't trust the decisive result, and we've got to keep these pretty much at top health. You know what we do now? We slow down. We get this fight. Yes. Yes. I just need to help me missus with something. Just give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna help me missus. Again. Right, so let's carry on. Streaming for 5 hours 34. I think I already said that recently. I was streaming for 5 something hours. Just having fun, so let's carry on. What time's it? Let's check. 20 past midnight.
Pass of years!
Let's go. And then
Vampire! We are immortal! Blood frenzy! Curse of undeath!
that's a little bit overkill.
Vlad von Karstein. Lord of the dead.
That was immensely fun.
End them!
Vlad von Karstein. On death's wings.
Get it. The last date got him. Gotta be no one left now, surely. this helmet. I thought it said helmet donut. Thank you. We're gonna sack it, and then we're gonna occupy. I'm gonna sack and occupy your face. Yes, and I really hope I can find a good co-op game to play with you. Think. Whoa, baby. We should get more level ups for that, man.
Descendant of the king.
I'm gonna occupy. All the shit they've caused. There's Carl Francis town. Even I'm going to cancel repairing that for now, actually. What I'm going to do, as much as I want to take this province, I want to come across it, I want to take this, but then I want to take that as well. And the fact that we've had to retreat in preparation for this, I need to be very careful. And I do like that they're actually building themselves up. Alrighty. So you've moved.
Then go.
Have a lad. All that's done. All that stuff's instead. Does all that stuff. All that's done. Seriously, I thought though before that ability was glitching. It's just there's another page to it. They should have just put it on that one since there was room next to it. I think we're pretty much on this stuff besides picking that up. But there's no point yet. All done. All done. All that's done. That's pretty nutty. That's done. I know that that's not. So yeah, we're down here. That's done. What's this? One additional wall breaches damages walls. Wind. I don't really see the point of any of this. So we'll pick that up. And then from next turn, when we start leveling, so all that's done, all that's done, all up here is done, all down here is done. So we just forget about all that.
Join me for dinner.
Oh, and these have got some level ups as well. Level 42. All that's done. All the top stuff's done now, that's done. Let's get that orrery size increased.
Thirst.
Brilliant stuff. Next turn, we're moving here. I might even try and control. Oh, Jesus Christ, that far north, and there'll be a whole host of other shite up there. But again, if I keep pushing further and further west, we've got Bretonia, and I feel like we're getting a little bit too wide. See what I mean? We're going too wide. Without getting more troops, we need to start circling. And then go to a bigger circle and a bigger circle and so on and so forth, rather than just going right to left and stretching ourselves too thinly. Where's that army? Could be in for one of the biggest mistakes of the night in a minute. If they charge out against me, it's going to be a difficult fight. Alright, build an upgrade. Money. Money. Anything for money? No. It's money. That's pretty much everything I want to do now. Anyway, alright, let's in turn go into turn 69. I wonder if they actually came through the passageway here.
On thy knees, then
This bitch is
only
declaring
then
war,
shall I
ain't he?
hear thine words.
Okay, he's entered trade with you. I don't even know where he is. A lot of shit's getting blown up down here. You know what? Can't be asked, and we get the place. This isn't one of my best armies anyway, it's just a load of fucking junk. So, and I hate fighting orcs, so I'm going to take advantage of it. And we're going to sack it. I could not believe the sheer amount of money. Bloody hell, talk about lagging. Yeah, the bitches are here. Please occupy it. And we just sacked it. Please, 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 please.
Suits my cause.
Yep, we're gonna get it in the head in a minute. Let's deal with this.
My bloodline calls.
Nope, don't like them. Take that though. Take that though.
Bring their life force.
How the fuck does that get such a garrison that size already?
Obliterate. Destroy them. Seas of blood.
Yeah. Still close to feet, eh? Right, continue.
Bring war.
Right, so you merge.
Deliver it unto me.
You and you merge.
Destruction.
You get your ass kicked now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and do it in one go here.
None shall
We need
live.
5 units. What about units of renown? Okay, can't do that yet. The more advanced ones aren't here yet.
Kill them. Raise them.
Still saying close to fate. I just don't understand how it's back on its feet already. I'm gonna come back to this fight. I probably will take it.
Bring war. My bloodline calls. Good. This will do. I assent. None shall live.
Right. So we're gonna capture this, we're gonna capture that, and then we go up in north. I'm gonna try and give these some shit. Who the hell's this?
Don't you look at me, bloodsucker. It is night. Greetings, brothers. Very good. Oh, hard. Master.
If I can feed some land into him when we get up there, I will. You can't do anything yet. Let's level these up before I go after the goblins. All that's done, all that's done, all that's done. It's that one, isn't it?
Speak. Darkness gathers.
Righto. Then you go and kick. Oh, all these. Go kill that little blip there.
This action does not have
Al Franz is here. Go put him on his ass. Not make much difference. Right, let's go for a big old scrap. Do it now. On a couple of summons, magic, etc. can't take care of, but our magic is getting low with these. So there's so many settlements close by here. I'm just going to be looting and pillaging. They're going to cause us some pain though. These are anti-light, so that's a joke. They'll probably do a bit of damage too, and those gunners can, but we've got summons now. Summons and ball magic, whatever it's called, and we've got the swinging pendulum that we can chuck at him. So this army's fine. Start deployment. Yeah, right, I'll fight you from there. So Vlad goes on 1, you go 2, you're on 3, you're on 4.
Isabella von Karstein.
I am busy. With haste.
Wonderful.
Look at that, just when they charge in on that one unit. Keep going. And slow down now.
Kill!
Don't show the things you
All shall be mine. Face your fate, mortals. Slay them.
Okay. I want a bigger blob of him. Oh, look who it is. Is he coming into play? I think he just might be.
End them.
Crush the breathers. Blood magic.
Vlad von Karstein.
What? We are immortal.
Where's my big one? So there's another one.
Die, mortals, die. Die, mortals.
Get him, 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 kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Queen
it.
of darkness.
It is done.
He'll be back, I'm telling you.
We are immortal.
I know they're a hard counter to it, but it distracts him a little bit from us.
Von Karstein.
And You're gonna plug that on your head.
Curse of years!
Oh, get hoovered up. Oh, seriously, get hoovered up. Oh, these are coming to say hello too.
Vlad von Karstein.
It's keeping the attention away from those. Look at that. Just how close that was to killing him.
Magic! All light must
I love that so much.
find me if you dare!
Yeah, it's only his health that's getting wrecked, and I don't care because he's a summon.
Time has come! Isabella von Karstein!
I don't really rate that compared to the pendulum thing that was going everywhere.
Tremble, mortals!
We keep the what the hell are all those? I thought we were a couple of bloody vampires now. I was taking its sweet bloody time. I gotta watch that. I was getting a bit too cocky and me said, oh my word, everything's all lined up here, beautiful.
We are the new order!
Look at that. Mwah. I'm really getting low on magic and I might need to leave some for healing, so I'm just going to be playing on that side of caution for the minute. I'm going to speed the bloody thing up. No one will break us like this now, we're so tightly packed. Just need to get through there and just finish off Carl. And they should all shit themselves. Yeah, the magic's not going up much now, and I want to keep it for emergency healing. Can't help it. Slow down. That's near enough going through in 6 seconds. She can heal herself like that.
We are immortal!
Where's Vlad?
Master of the undead.
Swiftly!
Lord of the dead.
Where is he? Where's Mr. Carl Franz? He's just ran off.
On death's wings.
Blood magic!
Yes, where's Carl? I just fought for a don't know how long to get through to come here. He's probably gone down now.
Isabella von Karstein!
Mind moving, keeping up with every bugger else.
Castlevania!
5 seconds. You know, take the pain. Take the pain. Yeah, kill them. What the hell, Carl? This cheeky sword. Unbreakable. You're pretty dead then. They must have liked it. Right, in battle. We're going to do another sack and conquer. Ooh, or did he kill him? He might be gone. 239 kills on that one. Don't mess with her. That's probably because of that big ball thing that I casted on him. And honestly, I was starting to panic against archers, but against human archers, I'm not telling it it'll work against elves, but looking in summons, it's been absolutely marvellous. How much do you reckon? So we've just got 2 grand from that, and 2.5 from that. Lovely. Give me some money. What's that do? I really need to sort out all the abilities and stuff that we've picked up, and we're going to occupy. Okay. Now then, we need to take care of them goblins.
This better be important. Or die.
I've got another pain in the ass stack back here. Decisive victory. Oh, okay, thank you. That was insanely decisive.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Ooh, baby, we can go on that too. That was nice. That was a nice turn. Aura's done. Lightning strikes are done, so I might as well just pick up that. So we can get this on the turn after. Or next time he levels. There's them 6 Puric kisses, which will allow me to get character experience, or research rate, and wind capacity. 16k we're sitting on. I know, love, if only. If it was real money. What's this place? Here, isn't it? Yeah, I want to repair that. And then how long on all this shit? How long until I can take that to tier 4? With a population of 4. And here? How long until I can take that to the max with a population of 5? Oh, Jesus Christ, we're well off. Even with all that. Again, delicate balancing out. I'll take the growth building. I'll take a growth building. I will upgrade the growth building, and there's nothing else there. Growth, I suppose, because there was no economy. It's going through in one turn, which is great. Alright, that's fine there. There's no siege equipment. Okay. I'm going to continue siege. I just don't know how the garrison fully recovered after one turn. Right, all that's done. All that's done. Vlad.
Let us talk.
Make sure all that's done. All that's fine. All that's filled out. Everything there's done. Oh, here we go. That one's not. We've pretty much only got this stuff left now, I think.
I thirst.
aura size, so it's easier to cast spells and everything else on the in a bit. That's all that's done, all that's done. Coming down here, all that's done. So all this is done for now, all that's done. Finish the magic.
You need me?
Aura size.
Descendant of
And
the Tory.
for you, the one. Aura size again. Building needs upgrading. I'm not sure what I want to do with you yet. I need more armies, but I can't afford them yet. Which is a little bit frustrating. Now he should be all the way over there, but these keep on sending shit through the bloody doors at me.
Stop right off! Keep your roving eyes away.
But no one will give me friendship at the moment. Not friendship. Peace, because we've got a low reliability. I wonder if I could double click on them then and click on that and say attack them. Which one of them don't care, don't care. And in the turn. Right, do it now. Next turn I'm taking that back, I'm going to swing around and take that, and then I'm going to come up here north and try and have a fight with the orcs in the north. There's got to be that rat faction in there the way it's going, man.
I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee.
What do you want? No. No way. I will auto resolve that because I cannot be asked at the minute. And we are just going to occupy. The thing is, we're right next to bloody dwarfs now. And I've only had peace from them for about 10 turns and we're already next door in some more.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
War. They poking their ugly heads down here. Okay. Exit. I didn't know whether or not I was going to keep it. Where, yeah, absolutely. Where did that shithead go that was there? That was from me toast, that one. Did these actually kill it? How would a little fucker went? Okay. So what I want to do then, I want to push this army as rapidly north as I can. I want to change to that one. Right, now, as you see, this is only just made up from all sorts of crap. This stuff's too expensive. I will take. Oh baby, we're starting to get better units now. Take one of them and all. I want to recruit. And then you merge. One of these thingies. And merge.
My bloodline calls.
I don't want any of that crap, it's just not worth the price yet, especially when we can get stuff like, I don't know. Okay, right there. That's only 300 and odd. So, this fella's job is to take this to unite all of that. Then I'm going to come down here, I'm going to pinch this, and then he's off north.
What do you want?
Decisive, I am fighting a decisive victory. Plus we're staying here as well, so we should replenish. We're going to sack it. And we're going to occupy the bitch.
I hunt. More sleep shines.
Yeah, pretty much recovering. Because what I found out against the orcs, a fear army is very good. So I'm going to try and come around here next turn. And take this.
Jog off.
You jog off. And it looks like that's the last town, and then shit will probably erupt against the dwarfs. And what I'm hoping though is you're only allowed to give other people land that's adjacent to you, and I'm hoping if I take this little land here, I can trade it into them. I'm hoping I'd be allowed. For some reason I think it's different when it's up the mountain, so like if I was here and he had that, I could trade it in. If he had land down here and traded it into him, we'd be fine. Anyway, let's level him up. Zombie dragon. Pokemon. Oh yeah. Yeah. So we're going to focus on defense with this fella. Absolutely. Thank you. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Allegiance points gained. What an absolute waste. Wait, all love. I'll find it. Hey, it's still better than going that scumhole when we went over the bridge. I mean, how where we got your wheelchair from? That was the pits. Yeah, and that too. Sure, why not? Let's go for that. Nothing's really standing out to me to get at the minute, and we're not really using them. Dire wolves, bell bats. Suppose that'd help. Alright. Don't need that to unite it. I am not. Oh, they've got two armies here. Look at these. Look, being all fancy. Or do I? Because I've got him coming back up north now.
This better be important.
Ugh. We get a bit singed doing that. Because what I can do, honestly, I think I'm going to stay here with these. Reason is, they're going to come here and attack this. And both of them are going to come over. I'm going to cancel that. They'll take it over. Then I've got lightning strikes on this fella. I can take both armies out. And just control the situation much better. He can get up there in time. And take that out. Let's go. Click on him. Click on him. Let's have a look. You're all good to go. Right, you can come back home a little bit now, mate. You're getting too far ahead of yourself. Do you know what you can do? Come tell me what's going on up here. Oh, hello. Faction encountered. You know they're going to declare war on me on the next turn.
More mausoleums to defile.
But it's good to know that the Empire's getting weakened. Or really weakening them up. Because what I don't want to fight my way all the way up here because there's even more new factions for us. But I need land and money. And I think these elves... Oh, I know, right? These have already started declaring war on us as well. And that's such a pain in the ass to get to. But as you can see, right, if you zoom out, if you look at what we own, it's all this lighter red stuff. The Empire's going too wide. We need it to be more of a circular shape. So I'm going to keep on dealing with the problem here. He's going to come south and take that in another turn or two. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. He's going to come up here and try and clear this mountain range out and then push back out over this way. What's my reputation like in terms of diplomacy? Because I pretty much fucked it up before. It was low, it still probably is the same. Yeah, still low.
Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Right, here we go. Whoa, it's lots of people, and I'm not giving it a defensive allegiance. Because none of them worked out besides the ogres down south.
Darkness comes.
If you could confederate, maybe I'd consider it. But you're staying there. Give me some more growth. Damage building, don't care. Unassigned skill points. Wern it. It's getting close. He's just got it. Good job, Wern it. Commandment available. Ooh, we finally united this place. Growth. Hello, what's this? I'm not really getting many trade agreements, so I'd rather just take the straight 250 for now. Okay. Kishilev, I think that is. Don't care about the outpost. Now I'm just going to have a quick scan to see if I can allocate any more money in growth. The reason I'm not upgrading that is because I want to upgrade that. Even though we're still a good number of turns away. I suppose I could do that and get a growth building going. But knock us all the way back to 1. Okay. Get me a growth building. And get me a... Oh, that'll be all the money just there gone. Level that up too. Oh yeah, I forgot I took this over. Ouch. I'm telling you, this turn, they're gonna... Who's gonna declare war on us? Let's have a guessing game. Declare war on me. They've got the potential to declare war on me. And these up here, because they're basically BFFs with the Empire, will declare war on me. Moving into turn 71. Northern Sylvania goes up to population 2. I wonder, we've just talked over some land here, right? I wonder how long it'd take them to get up north to conquer this, so that means that one can go up there to the Orcs even earlier. The idea is to move both armies up that way, but I don't know if they're going to behave themselves. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. This is exactly what we wanted. So it's solved. They should capture it.
On thy knees.
There's war getting declared.
Hear thine words.
As you do. Is the other one gonna do it? Right, the Great Hunt ceases. Settlement loss, that's fine. Mission issue, don't worry. Right. Now, if I wanted you to come up here and literally take this, how long would it take you? It'd take you 2 turns. You know what, I think I might just send both armies this way. Because this one's got the shitty units. Would you just go do it now?
Darkness comes.
Because what I could do, I could bring both armies here to babysit. What's my diplomacy rating now? It's still bloody low.
Why'd you darken my
We've
halls
slipped
with
to
your
number
foul
4.
presence?
You know what, let's go. This is the end of these, by the way. Oh, hang on. Before we move out, I just want you to go there.
Yes.
And then I want to change that to
Good. This will do.
and in magic.
This suits my cause. What do you want? To the shadows.
And I want to in magic.
Good. This will do.
Right, now so Drakenov. That's coming through, and then we're going to get another financial building. No, I'm getting a growth one. That's taking a piss coming through to upgrade that to rank 5. Oh, we need 5 population.
Ready.
Ready. Right, I want you to go with magic.
Suits my cause. So be it.
You know, I might just have to take the bloody hit.
Going. Moving. Night march. Deliver it unto me. No.
Right, double army here. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Because what I don't want these building up here and then moving in across against me. I want to keep them under control as much as possible. So we're going to take this army. I'm going to go kick shit out of them.
Not allowed.
Is that just
I
mostly
don't care for
grabbing
this
shit?
order.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
His lady.
Oh no, what we ever gonna do? Go for a fight. So the idea is to completely wipe this because we don't have to worry about the army in the town, because when we win that, it's a stack wipe anyway. It's this bitch that we need to kill and do it decisively, because if she runs off, we've got to go fight her a second time. So we'd have to chase her first and then do the town. We're gonna kill all of them. And something that I do like doing. Oh my god, that's right in the bloody face, because normally what I do sometimes is put my... Yeah, exactly, I'm speaking England tonight. Normally what I do, on occasion, is I put it behind them so they turn around, but look how close I could have deployed right in the face. So,
Vlad von Karstein.
Excellent.
So I'm going to deploy right there and we're going to leg it right at him. She's flying. There she is, the bitch. What's she on? Oh, pretty little horse.
I thirst.
Right, let's just leg it.
Bow before me.
Fine. Death to the living.
On death's wing.
These will hurt a little bit.
We are immortal.
Let's blub.
Ward of the dead.
Get onto the trebuchet.
A gift. End them.
What's this out of? 88.
Empire. Curse of undeath. What?
God, that is fun.
We surpass Nagash.
Another one? You want another one, don't you? I can just tell.
Blood magic.
Huh?
Blood frenzy.
Bye.
We are the new order.
She needs a little bit of a heal. Are you coming into play now? What are you doing?
Death and destruction.
Need a heal. Need a heal.
We are immortal.
And then we need to go back to number 3. It's fine.
Vampire. Bleed them.
Where should we put the good old bot there? But it's not warranted yet. But what I do think is warranted. That on there, I don't it. They're doing absolutely sod all. Let's move up.
Your time has come.
What do you want? Kill.
Unfortunately, thing is, I can't kill that bitch.
Noble of the night. Curse of years. End them.
I am busy. I will. Life ends.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Kneel before your master.
To war.
Master of the
Ooh, perfect.
undead.
Blood magic.
Vlad von Karstein. Attack!
Let's look at us again.
Isabella von Karstein.
Hungry for blood!
Crush the breathers.
I'd summon 8.
Mortals die. Vampire.
Good. We've got 312 remaining. We took 466 off, and I don't think we killed that flying bitch, so an army will probably survive. Fun, wasn't it? Do you enjoy those scraps? It's 10 past 1. Army, would you love? I got you, darling. Give me some money. Now, do I have thought that'd happen? I'll go after it. Banner of swiftness.
I am darkness.
Up on it. You know, could I do something like you and you fuse? Okay, maybe not.
Speak.
Okay, one and if you wanted. Okay, magic items. I'm just not getting any armor at all. Very rare that armor does drop. But you know what? Let's go to your skill points. Yeah, that's completed. All that's done. All that's completed. That's only shitty leadership. That's only character aura leadership effect. I don't know what the hell does that do. The leadership ownership, I don't care. Let's corrupt the shit out of the area. But we can actually stop people replenishing. Oh, it's an action. Alright, never mind. Right, that's that done.
You need me?
All done, all done, all done. All that's done. They're all done. Completed. All that side's done. They're all done. That's all completed. So we are moving down here with Vlad. Simulate growth, damage walls. I can't see anything else that I've not fully clicked in all this here. Now everything's done. Sure, let's go. There, that.
Descendant of Bathory.
What have we got going on over here? Down with that one.
Thirst.
2 more points to allocate.
Darkness gathers. Queen of darkness. Go on. Isabella.
Isabella. Oh, that's done. Right, so we can't, because we're trapped in their order of influence, we can't actually go after these just yet. So I don't know whether or not to, once we took this place, to sack it. If it's on a cavalry, that's going to be pain. Let's go. The garrison should, bloody hell, look how quickly the garrison improves. That's not going to matter at all. No. I think we're gonna have to be heavy on the zombie summons and just things just to try and take a little bit of pressure off us rather than just going full blown nuke. This is a crappy little town as well, so there's not a capture point. And I don't know if Blondie here is on a flying mount. I presume that she is. Oh, it's this map, cool. We're coming right down here then. I've not been on this map since... This is the first siege that you do as the Empire, isn't it, when you try and take your first settlement? I believe.
Find me if you dare. Blood frenzy. Isabella von Karstein.
On death's wings!
Yes, good.
This certainly will be interesting. They can't hit me with the onagers from there. Oh no, she's on a shit little loss. That's good. hell yeah. Let's get ready. Well, I'm trying to kill him. This bitch just won't die. Bloody hell. Bloody missed. Right, let's keep going. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Come on. Yeah, bye bye, love. Slowing down. Well, this was immensely fun. Okay, get the army minus you and push forward. I wonder if we sack the town where we have enough movement to get the other army. But you know what we need to do? We need to stop. We need to stop right now, and I need to click this. Alright, my love, you try and get some sleep. Just know I'm going to be here for a little bit longer, okay? That's good. I've used all my magic, so we need to be a little bit careful. A bit more careful. What's up with their health, man? Not with one tidy. All that's now dead. So we're gonna sack it. Yeah, you fired, bitch. Yeah. Oh, no, right? No. Don't ya? Toilet brush, eh? No, it'll be on the couch somewhere, probably. I better find it before you go sleep. Right. I will, one sec. What a shame we can't just reach that now. I just need to find my phone. Hang on, it's here on chat. I found it. I've got it. You're ready. Yep, got up. Wait, let's finish that.
His lady.
I did the Legos. Oh, let's start working on that one. That turned out pretty good.
Then go.
All right.
I
He
don't
should
care for this
bugger
one.
off. Should be the word. Oh no, I'm like a bad smell. I'm always going to be lingering. Yeah. Yeah, babe. There's got to be somewhere else we can start getting more money. Oh yeah, one turn, that's going to pop. You know what that's going to do me? I'm going to just check on this stuff.
City Commander. Lord.
Now,
It should be improving soon.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Then turn. It's going into turn 72. Oof. Hotline mobilizes against army disciplines. The disciples of the law of the more bloody hell. What's that brown stain right there? Look. Yeah. GI man. Why I man? What's that lake?
Let me think about it. Now.
Of course they just went shit crazy and did all that there, but the good thing is this bastard's up here, so I'm going to be throwing 2 armies at him. Once this is mopped up, he's going to move up as well, and I'm throwing 2 armies up here, and then once we both took this, one comes here, the other splinters off, takes that place. We teach him a bloody lesson. What's our politics like?
don't come to my realm, shouting
Still
horse
low.
bloodsucker. Faster than...
On guard.
What?
The Queen of Tides.
Over here. Where are my vampires?
I am darkness.
Alright, can you take that then?
This will do.
New base of operations this. Right, victory. And that probably just makes things worse. Right, let's go and take this place. Go, give me. Oh. The idea is just to full on rush him through 2 doorways, I think. Aye, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start deployment. And the doors that I want to rush through is here and here. With them being in close proximity to each other, you bust one down, they all get engaged in the fight there, you come through the other one and do the same bloody thing. And there's only one tower in the middle, so that's what we're gonna do. They're gonna go bust that one down, so yeah, I can deploy that. And since these take bloody forever to move, he's Mr. Cannon fodder for that side.
Very well.
Just give a little bit of a boost on that side.
So,
And then get the cavalry. Okay. So I'm basically blowing 3 lots of doors up. I'm sending these in first. How much quicker these are to them.
with haste.
That's going to hurt a little bit, but again, I don't care about that unit. Even if these break this down first, I don't want them going through first. I want this side. Yeah. Take your breath down at them, please. Look at this, these are only just arriving. The other one. Oh, there it is. Taking sweet ass time, mate. Have these brought the doors down already?
The dead are mine.
Keep moving.
March invader.
To heal yourself. killed that yet. Going, put that on yourself. 3, 2, 1. Where's my 15-second cooldown? Is he dead yet? It's not. Victory, really? Get it? Better than what they predicted, isn't it? I'm gonna sack it and occupy it. Should be a big paycheck this, I'm saying about 5,000. Right, let's... Oh, bloody hell, nowhere near. Still gonna sack it and we should have enough movement to take it over as well. Move on in. Goodbye. That's a quest complete as well.
This better be important.
Well, certainly chuffed with it. What about our replenishment rate? It's absolutely filthy. That keeps going, I'm going to be having another army. Can I set this fight up? In the mountains. Right, can you reach?
What do you want? Obliterate.
Right, and then up in the circle.
Seas of blood. What do you want?
And then I'm gonna go stand as close as I can just to reinforce.
Deliver it unto me.
Is he gonna back up now? No, he's still not.
Wipe them out. I will alone. All die.
Bye. I was certain he was going to run there.
Kill them. Raise them.
Yes, I thought as much.
It's night. Destroy them.
And occupy. I'm pretty much made up with that one. Wait. And what did we get while we were here? We want to grow the place. I want to fix that. Pull that up. Which Lord it's not moved.
Of Sylvania.
Can't reach him unfortunately. I could certainly come down here and have a scrap at their bloody capital. But I don't know how confident I am in actually doing that. Because he'd need to back up and take care of this on the next turn, which he should be fine in doing. It's not a walled settlement.
This night.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of doing it.
Annihilate them.
Oh, get in. Get in.
You fool.
Get in. Look at this. What we can absolutely wade our way through. I can take this.
Impossible.
Hehe. So this here, it should be able to kill in one turn.
I cannot.
And I'm gonna have fun kicking the shit out of this place and conquering it. Because it's gonna come one hell of a defensive position here while I try and extend myself. Because this next army that we should be able to afford very soon will be getting recruited. Where are we? Here. In fact, I'll probably do it there and push him this way across. Now, out of curiosity, I wanted to raise a hero. Bloodlines. Oh, we've got a lot of them. We've got a lot of them. We've got a strategist, campaign movement range, which I'll probably end up taking. Campaign movement range enables poison attacks. I'll probably go for him, to be honest, which is back up to the front lines. Where is it? Result off. What I'm going to do... Oh man, I'm going to conquer this place, wipe them out as much as we can. I'm going to come down in this shape until I took that. I'm going to reinforce it. And then I'm going to blow that up. And then I'm going to retreat again. Is that a wall? I'm going to say if it was a walled settlement, I'd keep it, but it's not. Right, let's focus on the problem that we've got here for the time being. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we're at Alt off.
Not possible.
Right. Go kill him.
No mercy.
Now this is where lightning strikes is a god. I'm going to be spamming the crap out of this until I took over the place. But it is now 22 in the morning. I'm going to call it. I'm going to be back tomorrow to carry this on, and I'm also going to see if anyone's on who I want to host. Or if we're going to have a look for someone else. You know, read this blog. Let's be raiding him. He's another legendary Total War player. He's very good. And, you know, he's another fella that I do want to promote. So enjoy his stream. If you like what you've seen here, follow me and all the rest of it. So I'll see you over in James's channel. I'm going to be in there for about 5 minutes or so. Because I need to start socialising before I just finish, don't I? Right. See you over there.